Rimworld. Today is May 25, 2026, and the current time is 1918. The administratum would like to remind all comrades that attempting to perform acts of unspeakability upon the humanoid-appearing test subjects is not recommended in any way, and you may be denied medical cost benefits if your injuries are determined to be of such a cause. That concludes today's announcements.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Whoa. It's time for the new Rimworld colony. Whoa. This is gonna be a mess because let's just say at the end of the last colony, the mod list was standing at around 175-ish, and I trimmed a few mods out, and now we're back at 183. So this is just getting worse and worse the longer these runs go. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Anyways, how are all of you doing, comrades? Hopefully you're all doing good. Okay, to be fair, most of the mods that I downloaded were ones that had that seemed safe as far as I can tell, and were not in fact whatchamacallit, they were not in fact modded by people who were vibe coding. That's the word. Anyways, how are all of you doing today, comrades? Hopefully you're all having a good evening. Also, hello there, Kahila and Kimino, who's here to see the ratkin. Don't worry, we're doing ratkin today. Also, hello, Alana. Congrats on being first. Because I know apparently you have the power, you just choose not to exercise it. Also, Sun and Xanth and Garm and Infidave and Dark Peak I see as well. And Sanzi Opposer, Kyle. I think that's everyone who said something so far. Apparently it is my affiliate anniversary, which is so weird. I guess I've been doing this for so long that I didn't realize. I never remember when my affiliate anniversary is because I got it like a long time ago when I was still quote-unquote flesh tubing back in the day. So the fact that we're here now, but I'm still a VTuber is quite a miracle in its own right, isn't it? So yeah, affiliate anniversary. I don't think there's any fancy rewards. I don't have any fancy rewards for it. I need to check one of the mod settings real quick. I meant to check regrowth real fast. I think there was something I wanted to change, but I forgot what it was, and it seems like it's not relevant, so maybe it's not super relevant for this shenanigans. So maybe we'll just leave this alone. Okay, we're just gonna try to not change too many of my rat or other mod options. Now, fun fact, did you know that Ratkin is not actually Combat Extended compatible by default? I had to download a patch mod that includes basically a bunch of other Ratkin mod patches as well, but I'm not using all of them because that's way too much content and I did not feel like dealing with that type of nonsense. So that's why we're doing some of this stuff. But anyways, yeah. Did I miss the little malware that had been uploaded last week? I saw you were talking about it, and thankfully I did not download anything like that. I only was going through the mod list, like I think yesterday and today, and before I ultimately settled on this. Now, I was testing it like literally right up until I started stream. Earlier when I was testing it, I was running into a really big issue where I could not even get past the storyteller selection, or no, the scenario selection screen. And I was finagling around, and I think I figured out which mods was causing it, and it wasn't playing nice with some of the other mods I have. So that's kind of where we're at. Now, you might notice some here, if you're looking through the mod list, you might see some OG classics that we haven't played in a while, because I think it'd be kind of fun for this. So we'll see how this goes. I expect this to go very, very poorly. I think there was one hospitality mod I forgot to download, so I may need to download that at a later point. I think it's the one that lets you do a hospital. We'll figure that out in a bit. Anyways, how have all you been doing? I got an addiction. I do have a huge addiction for shenanigans. Don't worry. I'm being tired of doing fine. Just go and touch grass. Hey, that's good. I go outside and touch a lot of grass nowadays, and it's a good time. Just going out there into the wild and enjoying life, enjoying the nature. Anyways, so essentially the theme for today's colony is Ratkin. That's right. We haven't played Ratkin before. I think we did it like a long time ago as part of one of the starter towns, but the fantasy themed ones, but we haven't really done it as its own unique thing. So I figured, okay, why don't we give it its own run and we'll see how it pans out. I think it'll be kind of interesting. The other thing is I turned on some of you are gonna hate this. I turned on Dead Man Switch? And I was like, you know what? Ratkin with Dead Man Switch sounds like an incredibly cursed combination. Let's see how badly it goes. So we're gonna see how these two work together, and it's probably not going to work super well together, but I want to try it. The theme for this run is Ratkin and Mecha. So basically, using the exosuit framework, we're gonna shove rat girls into mech suits and tell them to go to war, and also we'll be having a giant farming colony. So it's a bit of a mess. We'll see how it pans out. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, you have faith in me, right? You trust my expertise, right? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Just believe in the experience. To put in the background? No, it'll be fine. Trust me. All right. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so we get to choose one of these two wonderful rat ladies to be our what's it called? Our storyteller. So there's Roddy Milden. I don't know why she's called Roddy. That's like a weird name. So she likes to do major threats are less frequent while visitors, trade, encounters on the road, and new companions joining happen more often. So it's a little more peaceful. And then you got Rarian Snow. His experimental subject who escaped from the lab and then became a feudal serf. In her quest for freedom, she was forced by reality to do something she can, and eventually morphing into a twisted murderer. She events occur with certain randomness. Large threats from raid happens less often. Once they do, their intensity will be several times greater than usual. Okay, why don't we just let's do the more peaceful one. Maybe we'll swap it at a later point if I feel it's necessary. We're gonna do the usual crank this down to 0. Oh no, I think we leave this at fine, 60%. I think this one doesn't really do anything. That's fine. We're not gonna do anomaly because again I don't really care about doing anomaly 90% of the time, so we won't do that. Aging 4x is okay. Most of this is fine. This is fine. Doesn't really care. That's fine. Okay, so basically the usual base settings. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Hello Prophet, how are you doing, comrade? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn off most of these again, and we'll just re-plug them in. Now, there is a Ratkin Kingdom and a Ratkin Warlord, which we'll have to deal with at some point. Most of the time, it's probably not going to be too much of an issue, but we'll deal with it. Okay, Rough Outlander Union. There's a Civil Outlander Union. We'll put there's a Gentle Tribe. We'll put a Fierce Tribe. Actually, no, we'll put a Savage Tribe. And then we'll put a Basic Pirate Gang. And we will have the usual. We'll have to fight the Mechanoids, etc. Whatever, the usual stuff. Okay, pollution, crank this down to 0. We're on a pristine planet. Size, I think we'll do 2. I think we'll leave it at 275, right? 275 by 275 is probably okay. Why are you waiting for your PC to explode? Also, follow Prophet and Zoingo. Hopefully you're having a good evening. We will start in spring. Alright, today's seed is gonna be... Let's see, what is today's seed gonna be? You know what? MAID. There we go. That's gonna be our seed, and we're gonna make the planet size a little smaller because I kind of liked playing with the smaller planet that we did last time, so we're gonna be doing that. Also, I hope you all had a fun day with your holiday. I was eating food, so I'm a little I don't know what the right word is. I'm a little full, and so I'm like, if I hiccup, it's because I'm still digesting what essentially amounts to steaks and hot dogs. Is there a way to make like a big ocean? 100% planet coverage. Will this break my game? I think we'll do 50%. 50% is probably okay, right? What if we do 50% like half size? Should be fine, right? But anyways, yeah. Hopefully you're all having a fun holiday and all that jazz, and you're all able to chill and vibe. We need to make this, you know, maybe it's a little too small. Let's crank the population up a little bit. I like it a little more crowded. So we're going to do this today and tomorrow, and then Wednesday, if I have time, I will try to set up the Fire Emblem ROM hack, which we've been putting off for nearly a year now because I'm lazy. I'm so sorry. And if we do it, we'll play on Wednesday. If we don't do it on Wednesday, there's a train game that just came out that I am weirdly interested in, and we may or may not play that one instead. If you saw it when I posted it on Discord, you'll know exactly which one I'm talking about. There is some train game where you essentially operate a Japanese train through the tracks, and it looks kind of fun. And I found out that that game was actually made by an Indonesian guy. I thought it was actually made by a Chinese company, but no, it's an Indonesian guy who just really, really likes Japanese trains. And I was like, you know what? I can respect that. That is hardcore. The man knows what he wants in life. Didn't recover from work. How was work really bad? I try and get going 120 FPS. You should be able to hit 120 FPS for Forza 6. It's incredibly well optimized, which is insane. Like, I was streaming it last week and I was hitting like 60 FPS consistently. I was very surprised at how well it was going. So if anything, it's a really well optimized game. I actually do recommend the Forzas. Didn't get the day off. It's definitely a Monday. Oh, why didn't you not get the day off? That sucks. All right, so let's pick where we're gonna start. We can pick near a nice, kind individual that will help us, you know, develop our trade economy. I am thinking, should we be near the ocean or should we be further away? What I will say is that we are going to try our best to do we're not going to do a full winter adventure again. We will have seasons for once because, good lord, I miss having spring. So, you know, we'll actually have spring for once. I was actually super like, I miss having seasons in this game. You don't get Christmas off officially, just unionize and agree not to show up that day. Oh, I hope you find some better work at some point. All right, why don't we do Small Hills? This seems kind of nice here. We could also be here. There's like a lake over here. I don't think we want to start on the lake. Coast, easy to traverse. Coastline. Let's see. Venomous ecosystem and aggressive herds. Okay, so why don't we start somewhere? We're gonna have it's gonna be a little more rustic of a feeling for the colony. Okay, that's gonna be the vibe that we're gonna go for. What in the world is a smoke geyser? That sounds awful. I don't want to start anywhere that says smoke geysers. Okay, this seems like if we want to trade, we should probably be near some of these nice settlements that we can offer up materials with, except they're all really far from people and from us, which is kind of annoying. The other option is we start somewhere like here, and maybe we can trade if we can get a car going. I don't like where a lot of these are spawned. Can I regenerate this? We could be on a road, but I think I'd rather be like road and also coastline if possible. Otherwise, we might have to build our own roads if necessary. I actually like to be near a river. I downloaded a mod that adds like grand rivers. It makes rivers extra wide, extra thick, as the kids like to say. And I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. So this map is slightly different, which is fine. I think it just kind of reshuffled where a lot of stuff is, which is great. So why don't we start? You know what? I think this area seems pretty good. Right by this river delta, we get half a year of seasons, of half a year of growing period, and then half a year of like non-growing periods. Berries, it's basically a flat land. There's also spooky forest over there that we could go to, but I don't think I'd want to. We're within like earshot of this village here and then this faction here, so I think this will be fine. I think this is a good spot right here. I think this will be perfect. We could also go next door. Next door has increased animal life, advanced component deposits, Auburn Oaks. As if, wait, in this forested area, many trees remain locked in shades of red and gold, as if autumn never fully passes. Oh, that actually sounds kind of sick. Let's do that. We don't need to be near the delta. I think that actually sounds way cooler. Okay, what do we think? Do we want to do fertile rains, coast, Auburn Oaks, advanced component deposits, increased animal life, or a river confluence and a coast? I'm thinking the permanent autumn look would be way cooler. So we're gonna do the permanent autumn aesthetic. We're very cottagecore today. We will do the usual, make our custom ideology, etc. shenanigans that we normally like to do, and we'll make this pan out. Okay, so, we're gonna make our stuff look, let's see, structure and styles. Okay, styles, I think I wanted to do rustic. Structure is gonna be, let's do, why don't we make it look, let's see, animist perhaps? Animist vibes? Christian origin, Islamic origin. I don't think these do anything specific, right? It has minor gameplay effects. The styles is the one that changes what your stuff looks like. Left will always take place over right. Okay, so we can also add an extra one. So not only are we rustic, we're also, let's see, animalist changes, sculptures, and warm. Okay, maybe not that one. Let's do, is there any of these that look a little more not really vibing with most of these. This one just changes statues. I don't really care for a lot of these companies. Totemic changes some stuff. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just remove it. Okay, we'll do that, and we'll just keep going. Okay. Oh, we already chose our structure. I guess we didn't. We'll try Christian origin, and we're gonna be a lot more egalitarian, perhaps? Wait, no, I know exactly which one we should do. Let's see. We're gonna do... Healthcare sounds really nice, actually. I think we'll be healthcare centric, which I'm probably gonna regret this very quickly. Okay. And then we're gonna just finagle this a little bit. So what I will do is we're going to make it so... Yes, that's fine. We're gonna not speed up research like we normally do. We'll keep it at regular speed. I think for once I want to see... Maybe we can make this colony run a little bit longer by making research not as fast, and that'll be fine. Otherwise, everything is generally okay here. Don't really care for most of this. We will have to build a hospital, and we'll have to... I want to rename our ideology. That's... Let's see, what are we calling ourselves? All right, we are the... Okay, ideally not that. Let's call ourselves the... Let's see. Faith of the healing... Of the healing maiden. There we go. Perfect. Our adjectives are maidens. Member noun, maiden. Ritual room. Church is fine. Color white, and that's probably okay. And then we'll do the usual. We'll have a Christmas party, we'll have that, and then we'll have Sky Lantern. Social festivals, okay. Pew, that's fine. There's a big tree, which I don't really like the name of that. Let's call it Christmas tree. Building. Let's see. Oh, here we go. The icon of the first maid. There we go. Perfect. And then this is probably fine. Don't really care for this one. Get rid of that one. Okay, our holy relics. What are the holy relics of our people? We care about... You know what? There is an ancient book. No, tome? Okay. Ratkin Bible. I don't know why this is an actual item, but that's fine. All right, Ratkin Bible. And I'm just gonna call this... I don't know. The Servant's Testament. I should probably be in the main outfit for this entire stream, shouldn't I? All right, venerated animals. Usual. We're gonna have to do a little one different. We're gonna do a Yorkie, obviously. And we'll also do a Thrumbo. Okay, you're gonna understand very quickly why I'm doing this, and you're gonna hate it. You're gonna... I don't know why this is oh, only... Oh, okay, that's really weird. Hopefully we can use the non-Ratkin hair. I guess we'll find out in a bit. If that works, it should be fine. If not, well, we'll deal with that then. Okay, so that's fine. We're gonna say this real quick. Okay, so we're gonna start with 5 random Ratkin, and then we're gonna import the 2 people that I said we're gonna import into this run because they were children in the last run, and they are now adults in this run. So there's Ratkin, Sankophage, and Baseliners, so they're gonna just be Ratkin. We're just gonna... I don't really care. We're just gonna press go, I think, and we'll make it work. Probably, maybe. This is probably gonna go very poorly because not really a lot of people have the ability to build, so we got people who know how to fight. Let me just quickly make some adjustments, just so that we're not completely screwed over real quick. We're gonna... Let's see. You're fine. Okay, we're gonna give you passion in mining and plants. Take out your passion in cooking. You got a passion in plants. That's fine. We're gonna give you a passion in construction. And this one, you're a slow learner. I don't really like that. Feeble masochist is definitely a combination of words. Okay, and then that should be fine. Okay, and then we're just gonna make them, just make it an entire female colony for the time being, because it's funnier that way. All right, let's see. So the other thing I wanted to do is that we will, you know, we'll do it when we get in. All right, let's see how this pans out. I hope this works. I tested this earlier. It seemed like it works fine. I'm gonna hope it works. But anyways, I hope you all had a fun holiday, whatnot, and all that jazz. I am definitely ready to pass out at some point, but I'm just kind of like holding off from doing that. You know what I mean? Hello, 14 peasants. How are you, comrade? Yeah, you eat like steak and sausages and burgers and corn. I ate so much corn. I don't know what it is, but I love, like, recently I have had an obsession with eating corn and apples. Not at the same time, just two completely separate things, but it is quite delicious. I really enjoy eating corn and apples. Okay, welcome to our little colony. We are already cold. We got some space. We got a nice little stone road cutting right through the middle of our colony. Let me turn on the bot. Yes, I will do that. Okay, toolkit cores reattached. Okay, so first things first is we need to import the human-like pawns. So we're gonna go add in Ranu, who I did say was gonna arrive, and then we're gonna add in Steve. Now these two are actually human and not ratkin, which is, you know, a thing. Can they actually have the rat? Can they actually get other hair, or are they restricted to ratkin hair? I actually am kind of curious about this. They do have access to every hair, but it might not fit them correctly. Let's see. Oh no, it fits fine. Yeah, no, that actually fits perfectly fine. That's actually nice. Okay, we'll leave that there. There we go, that's fine. Yes, hello, Comrade Kachi. I am, in fact, quite full. The masculine urge to eat horse snacks. Don't worry. I guess is that really horse snacks? Do horses eat a lot of apples and corn? Is that a thing? Yeah. Don't worry. We all ate a lot of food. Okay. Welcome to the colony. So we got 2 standard-sized humans. Okay, so we got to do the other thing too. I have to remake Ray every time, because every time I try to load her pawn, I'm afraid it's gonna crash the game, which happens far more frequently than I would like to admit. But we're gonna try. Let's see. Add a saved human like. Do you think I can load Lana's pawn, or will it crash the game because this one is from 2025? Was the last save. I don't think I want to risk that, right? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I can just find a special pawn. Oh wait, look at that. It's literally the 4th option. Okay, so here's our local. Oh my god, she got transformed into a ratkin. Okay. And then we gotta get Ray in here. Let's see. What do we normally pick for Ray? I forget. I think Ray normally gets something silly. We'll give her. I don't think Ray wants to be a rat either, is the main thing. We're never doing an Uma stream. No, I'm not doing an Uma stream. I'm familiar with a lot of the horses, mostly through cultural osmosis, but I have zero intention of ever playing the game. It's fun to watch if you like it, I guess, but I'm not a person who would stream it, honestly. I don't care nearly enough about Uma Musume. Like, when I was at the local anime convention, like a week or 2 ago, I was really annoyed because the only thing I saw was everyone dressing as an Uma, and I was like, man, it'd be great to see literally anything else that's not Uma, but everyone just wanted to do Uma, and I was like, okay, I guess this is it. It's just gonna be Umas all day. Why is this rat a lot bigger? Are we just forced to have only rats? Is that how this works? I actually have no idea how this works. We'll make Ray a ratkin. No, she's got to be a normal human, right? Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll pick, let's see. We're gonna give Ray a noble background. We need to rebuild her pawn real quick. So let's just quickly teleport in here, and then we're just gonna quickly rebuild this entire pawn to match for Ray. So baseliner, human, basically purge all of this nonsense. So you don't need that. You should probably have, let's see, add apparel. We'll just do the usual. Let's see what we got. think the bare bones is fine. What do we need? Not armor. Okay, so pants. T-shirt. Because of the weather, we'll probably just throw in a parka while we're at it. Should be fine. Just throw in a random parka. Okay, so this is Ray's outfit. That's fine. Ready to go. Okay, cool. And then we're just gonna rename this. That should be fine. You got Abe Simpson. What do you mean I got Abe? Oh, I got Abe Simpson. I do feel like one of those people who's just like, oh man, back in my day, this is not what we'd see. Why is it like this? It's like, oh, back in my day, I tell you what. Okay, so then I need to quickly adjust her appearance again. So anime face, and let's find the Ray hair, which is under eccentric angel. Extra hair switched color to pink. That reminds me, don't forget, I'm not streaming this Thursday. I am traveling to Canada, as it is me and Ray's 1-year anniversary, which is actually kind of crazy to think about, but it's true. How do I get rid of this? Oh wait, there we go. All right, how do I get rid of her tattoo? Okay, there we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so I think that's correct for Ray's pawn. Oh right, we need the rabbit ears. Let me just quickly apply a cosmetic set. Rabbit. Okay, there we go. Okay, now Ray's ready. All right, so if you join the queue, let me know. I'm gonna start going through the list of people who joined the queue. So yeah, I'm gonna be gone for one whole day. One day. Okay, so part of the reason I wanted to do Ratkin is, one, we haven't played it before, and two, legitimately, like, I was surprised. I found one mod on the workshop that was like, here's just normal hair, like anime hair, or like, sorry, not hair. Here's a normal single maid outfit. I could not find any other maid outfits. Like, there was just one single mod that did it. Like, that was just plain regular, does nothing else. And I was kind of surprised. I think the only thing it did was like change like cleaning speed. Everyone else was making like super high-tech like maid outfits that do crazy things and stuff like that, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I just thought it was really funny. Like, okay, I'm just looking for a normal maid outfit mod. The only one I found was something called like anime outfit expansion. It was very silly. Does anything change? What do you mean anything change? For me and Ray being 1 year? I mean, not terribly. It's the fact that we made it to a year. How isn't that a achievement all on its own? Oh, rat colony? What do you mean? What do you mean the rat colony? All right, so let's see. So since I'm pretty sure Lana does not want to be a human or a rat, let's quickly change this real quick. So you're does the size of the pawn never change? Wait. Wait a second, hold on. Can you not change the body size? Oh shoot, are you stuck? Is it because it was initially a ratkin? You can't change that? That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, you're surprised you didn't go with the German reference for the title? What's the German reference? I don't know a lot of references, okay? I'm not that good at coming up with shenanigans. I don't think I can change this. Oh, is this actually just stuck? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Hold up. Where's the type restriction? Okay, wait, hold on. So I can't change Alana's anything. Like, it's just stuck. Okay, wait. What if we delete this version and I add the saved version from 2015 and pray to God doesn't crash my game? Okay. Didn't crash my game. That's good enough. Okay, cool. That's fine. All right. Let's start. Let's go. I'm gonna hope this works. Okay, let's start by assigning people, and then we'll start reading everyone's pawns, shall we? Move at night, we stalk at night, we are the rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Is that how that goes? Is that what's going on? Okay, let's go assign people. So, I do like their outfits a lot. Like, it's actually really cute. Like, I've never played Ratkin. I've seen a lot of people talk about Ratkin. I've played it once, like, an eternity ago, but it wasn't, like, a true Ratkin run. It was, like, a meme run. In a way. Okay, so we're gonna assign Cecilin Daffodil to Sun, and we're gonna assign Beller Almond to Garm. Okay, and then we're gonna figure this out together because I haven't played Rimworld in about a week. Okay, so Ranu gets to be a human, Steve gets to be a human, Ray gets to stand. Okay, Ray is here. Okay, so Garm, Silver, Alatails is here for now. Sun goes here, and Aleja goes here. All right, welcome to our wonderful rat-themed colony, comrades. We got a human overworked maid who is here. We got... Okay, first of all, let me get some work orders first, and then I'll read everyone's thing. Because it is -3 centigrade, which is surprisingly chilly. So we gotta figure out how we're going to survive. And then we'll spawn in the animals that we need. So we have fishing, we have an ocean, we're gonna build a beautiful farming colony here with fish and other things, okay? It's gonna be a beautiful place to live. I'm sorry, what does this say? Morning Glory has received the title of Praetor from the Exodus Empire. Dead. This will be taken over by Beller Almond as the heir. All right, well, that's weird, but we'll figure that out. Okay, so first, let's order all the trees to be chopped. Let's assign weapons real quick, whoever's based on strength. So, let's see. Does the ratkin hoe actually provide any stat bonuses? Plant work speed is plus 50%. That sounds really overpowered. Okay. There's a crossbow, which Garm has no okay, is anyone here actually good at shooting things? Okay, Ranu's actually good at shooting things. Humans cannot use ratkin weapons. That is gonna be annoying. Okay. You get a sword. Okay, so wait. So ratkin cannot equip ratkin items. That's really funny. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's get this started. Okay, so first and foremost, let's get our very rustic looking house set up. So we're gonna just, let's see here. I think for now, since we got, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We have 9 people. Should we build like a central grand mansion and then build smaller houses around it? Is that how do we want to build like an actual just big house? That might be fun. You know, that might be kind of fun. I don't think we've done that before. Let's try that. Let's try something a little fun in terms of design that I think normally don't do. So let's see. I want an even count. Oh, jeez, it's gonna require a bridge. Yeah, I think we're gonna build like a manor house first. So I think we'll build the manor house like maybe here-ish. Seems okay. Let's see. So you'd have like an entrance hall, right? Let's say we do 2 wide. This needs to get destroyed. And then you would have... You know what? You know what would make this easier? Let me Google up like what a manor floor plan. I think it'd be kind of fun. Like let's look at an actual floor plan of like of a manor. And then we can build around that design. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go look together, shall we? Let's go look together. I think it's more fun this way. Okay, so we're gonna go to Firefox. We're gonna go here. Okay, let's see what plan looks good. The problem, okay, I will say one complaint I have about floor plans nowadays is there is a surprising number of, I kid you not, AI generated floor plans that are all over the internet now, and most of them are complete nonsense and utter garbage. It is awful. So we're gonna hope that we can find one that looks normal and isn't like a AI generated sack of trash. Some of these are incredibly... I do kind of like this one. A fountain court. A terrace. A library. Ooh. So you got like a central courtyard. But I think it's like an upper floor. Principal floor plan. The manor house in Chicago, Illinois. This one might be fine. Could try that. AI stuff being dog water. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Hello, Markson. How are you? Because we don't have Z levels, obviously. And we're not playing The Sims. So we kind of have to work with what we got access to. This seems like okay, but double dine. It's basically just the same thing mirrored on both sides. Like, why does it need 2 kitchens? Okay. All right, I have an idea. Why don't we do something like this? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the main entrance here. So we have that as our doorway, and then I think The main problem is I don't know where to locate hallways. Once you make it past the foyer, right, you would ultimately have to walk through hallways to get to your next destination. So you could do something like this. One tile. Maybe we do two tile. I think two tile hallways is probably a good compromise. We'll expand the foyer out by like maybe an extra 2 tiles on each side. Should be fine. Like that. Okay, so we'll do that. All right, let's let our pawns start getting to work on this. And then from there, we can build out bathrooms and bedrooms. Like, you don't need that much, I think, to really get going with this general type of design. We'll pick one side to be like residential hall, and then the other wing to be maybe more generic, everything else that you need to function as a individual. Actually, let's cancel this one because I just realized I need this accessible. Anyways, yeah. How have you been doing? Yeah, you're gonna have to you can join queue and you'll be able to hop in the run. All right, so Alana is Alana. You know what to expect. Very much your typical healer that's been with us basically for every single run. These pawns have not been claimed yet. I don't think anyone's in the queue, right? Well, there's one in the queue. All right, congratulations to Marksman. You get to be this one. All right, this one is Alatis. Oh wait, we gotta deal with the hypothermia. Actually, just because of the hypothermia, because I forgot we started in like a slightly colder area, I will give all the ones that are freezing to death a little bit of something to keep them warm. Is there anything like a t-shirt that can go underneath? They can wear t-shirts, right? I'm pretty sure they can. I guess we'll find out in a second. Hold on. They can wear t-shirts. No, it eats up that cloth. Oh, that's really funny. So they can. What could they wear that's warm enough to keep them from freezing to death? There's a lot of highly specific outfits here, which is kind of interesting. A scarf would probably be fine. Let's see. Let's do... Oh my god, there's really so much here. People are probably going to ask for like specific outfits for their characters, which is fine if I can make it work. I guess I could give them like a small parka. It's going to look ugly. Wow, that looks terrible. Okay. I think ratkin are just not designed for colder climates is generally the gist that I'm getting, which I guess makes sense. What do you mean the questionable rat mod? It is a rat mod. It doesn't have to be questionable per se. Let's get a general, I guess, for now, like a storage room here and maybe like a basic room over here. Just put a nice simple door here and here should be fine. Then we'll chop down some trees. We'll get some storage going. I will leave this open here and here because we're going to crack this through at some point. We'll probably put more doors there as well. Okay. And then let's get a few basic beds here for the time being. Well, let's just say whatever I'm doing, it is functioning kind of. It functions in the way that, you know, things function with enough faith and duct tape. Okay. With enough faith and duct tape, anything can function, okay? That's kind of where I'm going right now. Okay, so then I need I don't have double doors yet, do I? I do not have double... Oh, I do. Okay, fantastic. We have a simple double door, put a double door there, here, and here should be okay. But anyways, Rano, you're here. We've imported your pawn, as was foretold by the powers that be. So you're here as like one of the few humans in the colony. There's 4 basic humans, or 3 humans, 4 humans, and then the rest are ratkin. So this is going to be a disaster because I think it'd be really funny to see how this pans out. Okay, so we're still dying of hypothermia, which is unfortunate, but they'll survive probably. They'll be okay. Yeah, if you just give them like a scarf or like a muffler, they should be okay. It's compatible again with enough faith. That's really what it is. If you have enough faith, anything is compatible. Don't take that seriously. That is a very bad quote. Okay, let's also start growing some crops because I know we need some crops. Where's the high fertility soil? I want to get that started. Oh, there's a decent patch up here, so why don't we also dig this out, dig this, and then let's start zoning, growing zone. That's not what I wanted. I thought there was a way to fill in. Okay, here we go. Match the first tile pick. Okay, so we're gonna do. Okay, so here's the high fertility. It's a little too far, so maybe we'll just keep it kind of close by. We'll put our little plantation like right here. So we'll do what, 9x9s for now. We're gonna move. This is all temporary, anyways. I just need a thing to function. So we'll do 9x9s. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do 9x9. Shrink it down a little bit like that. Should be okay. How are you doing, though, Marksman? What are you looking up? Why are you looking up all the ratkin stuff? I have to turn a lot of that off at some point. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna grow potatoes there, and then we'll grow, I don't know, what else do they want to eat? Potatoes and rice. Rice will get us at least up and running faster. There is a mega sloth here, which we'll have to get rid of at some point, but it's not a big deal right now. It's mostly just, can we get the bare bones of our society functioning? And then we'll need to figure out where we're going to put the kitchen. I need to figure out where we're going to put the kitchen and other dining hall apparatus, and like the dining apparatus in general. I think normally I wanted to put it over here, but because of the way we have this kind of set up right now, it's not really feasible to do that yet. I think you generally want the dining type location near your main area, or actually no, better idea, we have a grand room here, and then the kitchen is attached to the grand rooms, like something like this, like a 12x13 grand room, and then you can probably attach like a dining hall kitchen to each of these areas next to each other, and it should probably be fine. Something like this, right? So you could do like a 7x8. I don't know, I'm just kind of randomly guessing sizes here. Ooh, but you need a bigger dining hall, so we'd probably leave it. Oh, how many people we have? That's probably fine. And then you put the kitchen, probably, let's see, you want it attached still. You'd probably do something like a 7x7. You don't need that big of a kitchen. And then you have the other side be like general food storage for the time being. Yeah, this is fine. This is gonna look good. And by good, I mean terrible. So anyways, yeah, the main reason I wanted to play a ratkin was because it's like one of the only few faction mods that I found, or like anything that had like a decent maid outfit. So that's legitimately like the only driving factor of why we're playing this. Does that make me a degenerate? Or does that just make me someone who's like, you know what? That's acceptable. Put a small campfire in each of these rooms because I need them to be warm and toasty. We also need to get our other production up and running soon. So we'll have to slam out a stonecutter's bench so we can start slapping out rocks, and we'll need to figure out where we're going to put a giant workshop. Both? You know what? Okay, fair enough. Sure, you can share a silly story. We are all fine with silly stories. I will also just make a temporary stockpile zone because I have no idea where to dump things, so we'll just make it here for now. This is okay as a dumping zone, and then we'll put another door like that, and that should be good to go. SS MAID. Is that the one with like all the weird high-techy ones that had like super specializations? I saw that one. I didn't feel like doing that one in particular. How's the rim? Well, we just started and we got 9 pawns here, so we're fine. 35. You did 35 eggs? Oh my goodness. Congratulations, but good god, that's a lot of eggs. Yeah, Ray's family's like addicted to eggs. So Ray's been busy making eggs for the past god knows how long, and they all keep getting eaten up before she's even gotten a chance to try them. It's quite tragic. Thanks, Ray. I appreciate the resub, even though just that money goes to you in the end anyways. Okay, you don't remember what the game was. You think it's Forza Horizon. Your friend started getting into Halal Live because of it having a collab. Is Oshi's Toa? Toa's a good lass, I guess. Is a good lass. Yeah, that seems like a good character to have to be your Oshi, I think. There we go. You don't remember you actually tried it. Money laundering action. So Ray, yeah, Ray's been making a lot of eggs as of late, so I think it's funny. Rat Empire isn't real. I'm being forced to play the Rat Empire.
多く、ラ
I don't
ットエンパ
wanna.
イアイズンプリアル、オルソー多く、ビーイングフォースト2プレ
I
イ、
don't
ラットエンパイア。
I don't want to play rats, but I'm being forced to play rats. So here I am, ratting it up as usual. It's okay. I've accepted this as my fate. Also, we gotta get these people nice and warm because they're starting to freeze to death. So we're gonna try to fix the really cold temperatures right now because it's not apparently growing time for anything yet. We're not going for a Skaven Empire. We're going for something else. But thanks, Umi, for 22 months. I appreciate it very, very much. Wow, what is that? Look at that, a hype train. The thing that exists that I always forget about. Holy cow. Garm is dying of the serious hypothermia. Garm is also recreation deprived. We gotta get this up and running. Oh, can we build out the... Okay, so Lana's not allowed to construct. Who can build? Do I not have that many builders? Oh my god, I only have like 2 builders. Okay, let's see. And one of them is also dying of hypothermia. Can you build a thing that prevents you from getting hypothermia? That'd be great. Oh my goodness. Frostbite's getting really bad. We just started and people are already losing digits. And that gives you any idea of how bad it's getting. Why is there a random ratkin cloth apron here? Why is she okay? Does she have... Oh, it's the scarf. I think the scarf... Okay, the muffler's keeping... Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is... Technically, I think we should have started with mufflers if we knew we were... yeah. I think we should have started with mufflers. Let's just do that real fast. Okay, you get a muffler. Let's see. I think they should have started with a muffler because otherwise they're just gonna... They would have just been freezing to death. Just a simple muffler is fine. Okay, muffler for you. You already have a muffler. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, this doesn't change it. Okay, so you have a muffler. Okay, you need a muffler. Am I blind? I can't... Okay, there's muffler. You get a muffler. Or as some people like to call it, a scarf. Alright, that should be fine. But anyways, yeah. It's Oshi's toe now. Well, you know, at least he found his Oshi, I guess, for Hololive. Everyone's got a Hololive Oshi, even if they don't want to admit it. You just gotta... Just pick... It just depends on the individual. Since we're doing this, we're gonna just kind of cheese this a little bit because we shouldn't have had to deal with all this if I had given everyone the correct things to not lose their digits. Okay, so you're fine. Okay, so now we should be okay. Alright, let's get this started. Properly. Okay, so we got some storage, we got some other stuff here, we got all this other stuff. It's obviously your Holo Oshi. Wait, who is your Holo Oshi? Oh, Ina. Okay, everyone loves Ina. Ina's a good lass. Ina's very cozy, which is why I think a lot of people enjoy her content. Not to mention she's a fantastic artist. She is wonderful to watch sometimes. I still remember though, like when I don't know what it is, but I swear the people with the coziest vibes tend to draw in some of the most degenerate fan bases. Because I remember when there's like a thing that happens every now and again called there's a thing that happened a while ago called like the 4th Wa or something, and people were just posting their spicy arts of Ina for everyone to behold, and I was like, oh, this is what we're doing now, huh? This is the thing that everyone's into. I thought it was hilarious. Let's get these boulders out of the way. We don't even need steel yet. We also need to deconstruct this. I think we're gonna pick another builder. Let's see. Everyone here sucks at building. Why do you all suck at building? Let's see. Anyone in the queue? No one's in the queue right now. Okay. People watching. Fair, I mean, that's fair enough if you're oblivious to Hololive stuff. I know a lot of people who also just like refuse to watch Hololive out of principle because of, oh, it's you know, they don't want to support corpos. They mostly want to support indies, which is also very respectable. Being an indie is a thing that is kind of difficult, I will say. Hello, Riston. Thanks for the congrats, I assume, about the affiliate versary, which I'm not gonna probably do anything with. Sorry, I was like, again, I was eating earlier. I was burping a little bit. There we go. Look at that. We're getting this slammed out. It's beautiful to behold. Gonna get those bridges built. The only problem is this colony may catch on fire and then we're all gonna die, and that's gonna suck. How much food do we have left anyways? Oh, we have 35 meals. That's not enough hardtack. We may need to get this kitchen up and running way faster than I was anticipating. So let's get a fueled stove up here. Let's get a stove. Let's get some storage, basic food storage here. Probably like a meat hook here, and then we'll need to get a butcher table somewhere here. Kind of put this like right there is fine. And then we gotta get metal somewhere. I'm sure there's gotta be metal somewhere on the map. That's not... Here we go. Look at that giant compacted steel. Perfect. Okay. We'll get this built out. It'll be fine. But anyways, how well you been otherwise? Hopefully it's been, again, a good week for you and not suffering. I really hope we get to do Fire Emblem. I've been playing a lot of Fire Emblem recently, and that's kind of why I've been like, you know what? I really want to do the Fire Emblem PME. But, again, setting up a PME does require a decent amount of time and effort and all that jazz. So if we don't get to it this week, we'll maybe try next week. There was a game that came out called... Let me pull it up real quick. No, not a new Fire Emblem. We do a Fire Emblem PME. We did like 2 of them. People submit their characters, and then I ROM hack them into the game, and then we play. It's very, very interesting, the characters that people come up with. And then basically, I just try to complete the game. That's the gist of it. There's like a whole bunch of details on Discord if you're willing to seek it out. Okay, let me... Also, I don't know why... Iranu doesn't need this much recreation. Neither does Steve. They're both adults now. Get to work. There we go. Okay, so here's our... Okay, this will be built soon. Steve does not have a lot of construction skill yet, but he will get better at it. Anyways, this game came out, and I am kind of tempted to stream it. It looks really pretty. Look at it. It's just driving a train. It's made by an Indonesian dude, I guess, who just really, really likes trains. And I'm like, that's kind of cool, but can I make this a 4-hour stream? I don't know. I could try. I can try. It's got some pretty positive reviews already, so that's a good sign. It's not really the type of thing I would normally play, but again, some bit of variety. It's either that or we're gonna play Star Sector because people really enjoy watching Star Sector and are... I'm not even joking. There's a lot of people who just want to watch Star Sector forever. I don't want to stream GeoGuessr for hours. That sounds painful and not terribly my type of thing. Okay, we should probably put a door here because I kind of forgot to put a door here. Oh, this has to be a double door. I guess it doesn't have to be a double door. I will not make it a double door. Thanks, Airman Joker. How are you, comrade? There we go. That should be fine. We gotta kill some of these animals. We do need food. That's kind of the main issue. And there's not a lot of food on the map.
Also, baby, AW.
Oh, thanks for the resub. I appreciate 5 months. Is crazy stuff. Thanks, comrade. I appreciate it very, very much. Garm has no shooting skill. You know what? I guess Garm can learn how to shoot with enough faith and effort. So we're gonna give Garm a crossbow and a ratkin crossbow and hope that'll be fine. We're down to 23 meals. We gotta eat something soon. Probably order a fishing zone as well, just so we can fish food. And that'll be fine. No, she did not lobby me into this colony theme. In fact, she was wondering if I had named the stream the way I did purposely or not, and it was in fact on purpose, because I thought it'd be funny. Alright, so we have a stove, so at the very least we can cook simple meals for now. We'll cook simple. We'll do this until we're sitting at least on 20. I think it's probably a solid quantity to make sure we have enough of. And then we'll need to set the dining room up at some point. So we have enough furniture going. So we could put a big... Oh, actually, you know what? We never get to use this big giant table. I kind of want to use it. I kind of want to use this item. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. That'd be kind of sweet. A giant dining table like this. Like this. Ooh, I kind of like that. Let's see. Oh wait, no, there's no. Wait, no, that's actually kind of bad. There's no room for like for food. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do? I do want to use this 1x2. I think when we have enough pawns that I think a 1x2 is like, yeah, this is perfectly fine. 3, 4, 4, and then we'll put a storage. I need a meal tray rack somewhere hanging around. Probably just dump it here for now until I can figure out where else I can store meals. What's the actual idea besides majority ratkin colony? The only ways maids from. So right now the main theme is it's rats, mechas, and maids, with hospitality included. That's kind of the general vibe. I didn't have an end goal in mind. It's kind of just going until I get bored, I think, is the general vibe for this one. We're trying to make it a little bit more of a cozier aesthetic colony with a lot of, you know, just generally a little less on the violence and more on the having a nice, just building out a nice cozy colony is kind of the vibe. Like, we're building like a manor, like we got a great room here. These are temporary barracks until we can figure out how we're gonna sort it out. I'm gonna move this steam geyser later. I'm gonna put a new one somewhere else because I just don't like where it is. It's kind of in the way. But we do have a steam geyser here that I might take over. This one I just need to get rid of because it's legitimately in the way. Just get rid of that real fast. No, we have other steam geysers, and I'll just spawn in another one. All right, let's do the names. I did see some people joining the queue, so let's do that real fast. We got 3 in queue, but we got 2 unnamed colonists, I think. So, Alatalis is now Immortal, and Silver Shield is now Kristen. Okay. Oh, don't worry, we will build weirdly. Right now, we're working what we have. So don't worry, it's gonna get a little funky at some point. We don't even have the ancient art of electricity yet. We're just gonna hope that we can just be nice and peaceful for the early while. Put a nice little torch there. Torch here is fine. Yeah, again, we don't have access to electricity yet. We can probably soon, but I do also kind of like the look of the torches. We'll get that slapped out as well. Okay. All right, now let's read everyone's pawn now that we're all named. I think this is a good point to just kind of do that. So Ranu goes here, Marksman goes Elemental P, Riston, Ranu, Riston goes here. Okay, so Garm is a Ratkin shepherd girl, 17 years of age, beautiful, abstinent, cold intolerant, and a little depressive, which means a permanent -12 mood penalty. That's really unfortunate. Immortal is a Ratkin merchant kid who grew up to be a Ratkin knight. Kind, athletic, bloodlust, asexual, and iron-willed. Really good with mining and plants. Oh, you're now industrious as well. Okay, Marksman is a slob. Quite muscular. Persuasive. Heat tolerant. And has a chemical interest, which is kind of annoying, but we'll find a way to deal with that. Probably with T. Ranu has a great memory, fast walker, fast learner, tough. Basically same pawn from last time. Ray is an undergrounder, energetic, fast walker, athletic, and gourmand. Ship-bound lady, and then became a normal colonist. She's also a praetor for some reason. I'm not gonna think about that too much. Riston is a royal bastard who grew up to be a butcher. Energetic, kind, fast learner, fragile, which means you take extra damage, which is kind of annoying, and you're fearless. So you can never be suppressed. Riston laughs in the face of danger. Some ascribe it to bravery, others to stupidity. Either way, Riston seems to lack any sense of self-preservation and will never flee from a threatening situation. Steve is a colony child who grew up to be a normal colonist, same one as last time. Bloodlust, lazy, fast walker, fast learner, valiant, nimble. And Sun is a let's see here. A servant child who grew up to be a tycoon. Really good at artistic and social skill. Feeble and a masochist. Also neurotic, quite slovenly, and a quick sleeper. I feel like this could describe a good number of people who are just on the internet in general. Like, this is just the e-boy, e-girl, streamer trait list right there. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay, we also need to start. Okay, we gotta get food. We have 16 meals remaining, which is very much not a lot. So we got to figure that out soon. Now, we can at least harvest some berries, so we're not at least gonna starve to death. And I know there's an apple tree, which we may have already ripped that tree apart, so that's not fine. Am I in that? No, I'm not in that category. You think I'm a degenerate just because I'm a VTuber? What kind of person do you take me for? I can't believe this. I am a well-meaning, a well-educated, a well-regarded and respected individual who would never demean myself to such degeneracy on the internet. I'm going degenerate because I can't believe this. That's not how this works at all. All right, we gotta do some research at some point. So let's get the research bench up and running ASAP. Let's do, okay, so we need to make a small research bench and a library somewhere. So we're just gonna kind of copy this. This is a, oh shoot, what is, how big is this? This is a 8x13. We probably need to build a study. So I guess you would put a study next to the main room. And then I think after that, we could probably do smaller side rooms here. Now there's probably a 2-tile wide hallway like this. Kind of like this is kind of what I'm assuming. We can also measure this out on the other side as well. 1, 2, because again, yeah, we're doing 2-tile wide hallways. It's gonna require a lot of bridges, which is super annoying, but that's fine. And then this one needs to get demolished as well. Perfect. We should research connection between degenerates and cat girls. Probably. Should we allow people to buy pawns for this run? I don't think we're gonna do that again. I think as fun as it would be to let people buy pawns, the game starts to devolve very quickly, and in the interest of myself not going crazy, we're not gonna do that. So you just have to wait until we get a new pawn. Now there's a lot of opportunities. Oh look, beggars have desire. All right, beggars are requesting items. We have to, or else our colonists will be very sad. So we will offer them what they need. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if the men in black end up being cat girl or rat girls too. But yeah, if you want to know more specifically what other nonsense we're dealing with, I installed Dead Man Switch, which means we're gonna be dealing with I figured Ratkin and Dead Man Switch is a perfectly valid combination of nonsense, and I am probably gonna regret that completely. And I'm sure it'll be fine, maybe. So we'll put a small research bench here. Need to get these hauled out of the way ASAP. Let's haul these. Just what we'll do is we'll make a temporary dumping zone, probably hereabouts. Fill this in, and then storage, clear all chunks, go in here just so I can get them out of the way. I mean, yeah, they're not hostile. I think it'll be fine. Oh, we never built recreation. We do need recreation for our dear comrades. All right, so let's put I don't know, a horseshoe pin here is fine. And then we don't have cloth right now. At the very least, we can put a darts board somewhere. So this is the foyer. I'm gonna put a chess table in the. I think we're gonna make this like the library. I think we're gonna do. I want to do a lot of stuff with books, which is another mechanic. Basically, one of the things one of the goals with this colony is all the mechanics that we don't normally interact with. I want to try engaging with for once, because again, there's a lot of we just kind of ignore. I'm like, all right, why don't we try it? What do you mean you're committing traffic violations? You're still playing Forza, right? You're not playing something weird, I assume. Or are you playing something strange? Here, this nav beacon, and then this one I want it to grow strictly rice, so the rice is gonna take a while to grow anyways. There's an alpha thrombo nearby. We could try to tame it. I don't think we're taming an alpha thrombo anytime soon. That's unfortunate. I think it's my pawn stats or something. It's probably how it works. Riston, hopefully that answers that. Okay, cool. So we are making meals. Let's make sure we dump it in here. Meals, make this the most important spot to dump it in. So at least as long as we're making food, we'll have fresh food or meals. And then this one will store... Okay, we'll link these together. Store strictly corpses of the animal variety. Go here. Okay, now hopefully Garm will go out and hunt the things we need to kill. Or I'll just manually start killing animals. Like, there is a turkey here. You know what? Hold on. Let's see if Garm can kill this. Garm, it's time to kill a turkey. Okay. Nice! Look at that beautiful hit. Garm actually landed a very nice, clean shot. Unfortunately, it's gonna be able to get away. Maybe we'll have Riston follow up with a nice couple swings of that sword. When in doubt, CQC violence is the solution. Sure, I'll switch your shooting. I'll switch your stats. There you go. You know what? I'll throw you a bone since you have depressive, which is also really annoying. I'll just give you like I'll give you a double passion in shooting, so you're not completely combat incapable. Finish off the turkey, please. Yes, beautiful. See, look at that. We're already growing. Look, we got a lot of wood to at least get ourselves up and running faster. We got all this stuff running. It's like, that's what I like to see. It's gonna take a little bit again to get all this stuff up and to get fully ready, and obviously we're a little behind, but at the very least we should be able to get things like a research bench here, maybe put a second one here, We'll get that slapped out. And then, are you actually that fast? You are super fast. I think the ratkin might be a little faster than other pawns. I'm not 100% sure. I do want to also start getting proper... I wish I had lanterns instead of lamps, but unfortunately we don't. Let's get some basic lights in here. I don't want to use wall torches forever because they're a little excessive, but we will get nicer options for furniture at some point. It's just a matter of time once we get like fireplaces and whatnot. If not, I will download more furniture mods because at this point, I can. We do want to start filling in floors. For now, I think this is fine. All it takes is one spark and this entire thing explodes and goes into flames, by the way. Which I'm not looking forward to. Okay. There we go. So thankfully, again, we have 2,000 units of wood. We just need more workers. So I'm going to actually order... I think Alana's got enough skill to justify doing... Hold on, let's do this real fast. How many doctors do I have? I have 2 valid doctors. Alana and Steve. And I guess Garm can be a doctor too. Okay, so these are the main childcare people. That's fine. Oh, actually, there's a decent amount of people here that can handle wardening work. Okay, so that's okay. And then here we go. So Alana's speciality is not building, but in fact handling plants. And then Garm, you'll handle plants. And then fishing if there's no plants to handle. Immortal can basically do just about everything. I think we'll have Immortal prioritize digging rocks out and then plants secondary. Marksman's going to be in the same boat as well. Kristen will prioritize construction over all else. Ray will also prioritize construction over all else. Actually, no. Ray is probably like the colony main cook, I think. Yeah. Oh, we don't have crafters. Everyone's crafting stats sucks. Oh, that's not good. That's really awkward. Oh, your pawn is crafting passion? Oh, okay. You're just really bad at it. Okay. We'll have you craft when there's like nothing else to do, I think. For now, we just gotta get the colony up and running at a decent pace. Son, we'll have you research because you're actually unable to do most work due to being a tycoon. It's something, yeah, which is fine. We gotta get the rest of this slammed out, though. Okay, now we have a research bench. What do we research first? What is the first thing a colony of rat maids would want? Agriculture. Food, condiments. Ah, yes, my favorite. Probably just basic furniture would probably be enough to get us running. I think we're gonna try to hold off electricity as long as possible. I think we can... I kind of want to see how far we can go with just being in the lower tier tech, just to kind of have a nice vibe. And then we'll slowly maneuver our way up to that higher level of technology. But for now, we shan't. Oh, we probably do need plumbing, though. Yeah, I think general plumbing would probably be correct. I do have quarries. Yes, I do have the quarries mod. Let's get... some basic gunpowder. Noble apparel gets me some other stuff I don't really care about. That's fine. Let's do... oh, heating is probably correct as well. I think this stack of 3 techs is probably the first way to start. Your GPU can't handle it. What are you running as your GPU? How is your PC unable to handle Forza? That's the real question we should be asking. How are you not handling Forza? It's not that intense of a title, I think. Oh, shoot, are we already under attack? Wait. A grizzly bear is hunting Ranu. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's our first major threat. All right, let's get everyone with a weapon here. Ranu's already knocked down. Uh-oh. It's a very hungry bear. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ranu's back. Let's get Alana over here, too. Okay, Ranu, you gotta shoot this thing. Or Garm, come on. We just started and the Ron was already like on the verge of death. Okay. Okay, all of you strike at the bear. Okay. Kristen got gored, but should be fine. Finish it off. Having your jogger trait? Do you have a jogger trait? Good question. Okay, 10 without medicine for now. I think we just gotta get Ranu not dead. Can you stop moving? Just let us tend to you without medicine real fast. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, you can go back. And then someone else will tend that. But I need to make sure Risten doesn't explode. I don't know. That's what happened to it. If you were saying you're supposed to have it. Let's see. Is Jogger incompatible? What does this Jogger do? Maybe it's not compatible with Fast Walker? That's super weird. I do see that it's not there, and I can't add it. I tried adding it and it just said no. Okay, yeah, it's probably mutually exclusive, which would make sense, I think. Yeah, that's kind of surprising too. I did not know that. Okay, so we have a lot of, what, slate is our primary rock and marble. So why don't we do this? Why don't we make slate blocks? A lot of it. Make slate. Do forever until we have a bajillion slate blocks. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, I don't want to have to deal with this mega sloth. We'll ignore that for now. Okay, did Ranu lose anything? No. Ranu's got a shattered nose though, which is kind of tragic, but that'll be okay. And we got Sun here already researching. Perfect. It's actually quite warm now. 16 centigrade. Okay. So the crops are growing. It's gonna take a while to grow, unfortunately. I think it's like 3 days for each one to grow. We're running out of food very quickly. We gotta fix the food problem now. Okay. Well, wait a second. We just killed a bear, right? Alright. What are we naming our little settlement? We are known as the... Let's see. What was that thing called? What was that place called in what was that dang show called? I am running Vegetable Garden Plus, yes. Alana recommended that like an eternity ago, so we've just been running it for forever. What was that one anime called again? Promised Neverland. What was that home that they were in called? What was the orphanage called? Grace Field House. We shall be known as, our kingdom shall be known as the Promised Land. Perfect. This surely will not have any implications, and I am at all in the future, right? I'm sure this is perfectly fine. I'm sure this will be okay. Just believe. All right, so at least we're tearing this apart, and we're getting a lot of. I gotta so much to deconstruct here. We gotta deconstruct all this garbage. It's filthy, it's disgusting, and it makes the colony look ugly. So I want to make sure the colony looks pretty. We could have called it Red Wall, but I didn't want to call it Red Wall. Everyone and their mother probably would be like, "Oh, is it Red Wall reference? Red Wall reference?" Yeah, it could have been a Red Wall reference, but I didn't want to do that. I gotta get, how many bedrooms do I need to make? I need to make 9, probably 10 if we get another pawn soon. That's a decent amount of bedrooms that are gonna require us to kind of get that slammed out ASAP. At least this is getting built, and our builders, you know, they're working as fast as they can, but there's just so much that needs to be done. Especially, like, look at Ray here. She's, like, the only person who can cook. There's only so much you can do when it's dark. Yeah. So, if we can get some nice flooring done, I think that'll make the colony look a lot nicer. Right? Wouldn't you agree? Oh, that's the other thing. I forgot we sent a bunch of people to just dig out the rocks. So, there's where everyone is. We have a lot of steel now, so we can at least make steel items. We'll need to set up a workshop at some point too, which is another major project, I think. So we'll have to see how we want to approach that. I just realized that I may have trapped these people in here because I forgot to put a door. I need to stop forgetting to put doors. I think this happens a little far too often. Yeah, let's fix that. Oh shit, I forgot. I took off the outfit, didn't I? There we go. Okay, so Rana's gonna be okay. This is fine. This is, it literally is like, at this point, it's just waiting for things to happen. I'm curious to see what the new storyteller is gonna do to us. I haven't played with this Ratkin storyteller before, because, well, one, I haven't really played Ratkin previously, so I am kind of curious to see where this will end up going. The other thing I want to do is I want to build a beautiful, nice path right from here to here. And eventually we'll build like additional smaller outhouses, I think, as the colony develops. Instead of everyone just living in the central main hut, there will be smaller huts that maybe specific pawns can live in. Maybe the more combat-oriented ones will live closer to the edge of the map, you know, that type of thing. Or like edge of the manor, kind of like a proper guard would. Does that make sense? I think that'll be fun. I think we did that in a previous run, and I thought it was kind of cute. I think that's the type of thing I would do if I was doing my own personal colony. And that's kind of why we're doing this, like, a bit of a slower, progressive adventure to learning all the cool, wacky shenanigans can go on. Hi, Ray. Don't we have your rats here? Don't worry, you got your rats. So, what is... Everything that's mine is here. Yeah, why? Isn't that how it works when you're married or something? Like your assets are each other's assets? Yeah, why? Where is this conversation going? Hi, Daisune. I am so concerned where this is about to go. Oh. Oh, okay. So in that context, then I guess, yeah, technically Ray does own more technology, primarily because I have more technology than Ray, I assume. I mean, my living space is basically a workshop that if I had cleaned it up, it would be a really good workshop. What do I have? I have a 3D printer, a normal printer, a water boiler, Steam Deck, Miu, a camera, a lot of miscellaneous stuff that I'm too lazy to sort through. All right, so look at this. It's actually looking quite nice. Okay, so now we're getting the floor. Steve's not very good at building, but he's actually getting a little better at it. His construction skills should hopefully develop over time. I definitely don't know. I don't know if I want a direct connection into the library from the grand hall or from like this dining room. Why is the water boiler the surprising part? A water boiler is an amazing tool to have, okay? It's amazing. It's great to just have hot boiling water. Well, actually, I used it primarily because I liked having instant noodles a lot, and I stopped eating as much instant noodles, so it's actually not as relevant anymore. But that was like the main reason I had it. It's like I really loved eating instant noodles, and I was like, wow, this is really bad for my health, so I stopped. Yeah. I have to live very long time for certain someone, or else they'll kill me from beyond the grave. No, if at that point, if I'm making soba, I'm just gonna cook it on the stove. Yeah, you just cook that on the stove at that point. Okay, so I'm trying to think how else I want to build this giant manor. The problem is there's this giant lake here. I don't want to necessarily rip into that lake, so we could probably add like a row of beds here, and then maybe just build around the lake. I think that's kind of the plan. Like, this is the main area that's going to be kind of consistent, but then as we move here, we'll adjust the general design. We do need to start smacking these boulders down. They're in the way. We're down to 1 meal again. We got to kill more animals. All right. What's here to kill? Oh, we're murdering today. We killing seals. We got your bluebirds. Hi, Ranu. How are you? Squirrels. I guess we gotta kill some birds. All right. Get these two. All right, get these three. Let's go hunting animals. I can't remember if they'll melee hunt. I don't think they will. Okay, they will not. Okay. So we're just gonna have to murder every single animal we find. I forgot Steve has a shield belt. Okay, that's fine. Allow that. Alright, let's go hunting. Ronald, this is literally the same pawn that you had in from the last run. I don't know what to tell you. It's literally the same pawn. Okay. We got at least a couple. Oh, let's go kill this wolf. Alright. It's time to kill a wolf. What wins? One big wolf boy or 3 very angry rat girls with weapons? The answer is the rat girls with weapons. Also, there is a human here, but that's a different problem. Kill the actual rat. Okay. So let's kill the rabbits, and then I think I'll go use the restroom after that. Where's the last one? There's a squirrel here. Okay. Kill the squirrel, kill the guinea pig. Alright, that should provide enough meals at least to get us through another day. Because again, our crops aren't ready yet. And oh gosh, I gotta get these dang things moved out of the way. And hopefully we'll get some fishers fishing. But again, food's a little rough. Thankfully, we at least have some basic food. I think we have some... Alana apparently had some pemmican hanging around, so that's a different issue. Alright. By the way, I did switch the Twitch Toolkit Storyteller, so now it will tell us, I think in theory, what, instead of saying good, bad, neutral, it'll actually say what specific event are you trying to trigger, I think is what it should be doing. So we'll see if we like how this goes. If not, we'll switch it back. But I think it's fine. I do want some better lighting, but lights are require electricity. And obviously electricity is a little pricey, and we do need to start growing cotton at some point too, so we'll have to worry about that as well. Yeah, not a lot of really pretty stuff here. Also, it will get cold at some point too, so we'll have to worry about that. Thankfully, these torches do keep rooms nice and toasty, so we're not worried about it freezing to death anywhere in this colony. It's just something to keep in mind, especially as we're running out. We're down to 0 meals now. Ah, look at Riston build fast. That's what I'm looking for. Beautiful. Look at how fast Riston's laying down those pre-made floor packs bought from Rat Depot. Okay. I got a mechanoid signal. We're not doing that. I am not doing a grav ship. I did consider this. I was considering converting this run into a Rats Made in Heaven, as in we're in heaven because we're in space, but I decided I don't want to do another grav ship colony quite yet after Necrograd in space, so I figured we'll do at least one more buffer colony before we go back into space again, because I like space, but you know, it's kind of fun to just have a big giant colony rather than building multiple smaller, you know, than having a big really space efficient colony that gets, you know, bigger over time. That's why I was like, all right, let's try this out. I need Ray to get over here and start working on food, because we are starving to death, and I need to make sure we don't starve to death. I think Ray's on the verge of a mental breakdown, though, because Ray was insulted by Ranu. How tragic is that? Okay, so why don't we have you refill that, and then we're gonna have you start butchering animals. Butcher those guinea pigs. All those creatures is meat. Okay, and then hopefully we can start cooking. Let's see. Okay, I see the problem. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna allow, sign, manage food policies, lavish. Do not eat raw foods. So I don't want anyone eating this, because I see Steve about to eat that giant stack of badger meat. Okay, you go back to cooking. And then we're gonna order Riston and Steve to go hunt down a few more animals. Let's see. We could try to kill the boomalopes. Those will probably provide the most amount of meat, but that's fighting a boomalope, and that's a bit of a mess, and I don't really want to deal with doing that. So we're gonna kill this turkey. Okay, turkey's executed. Let's see. Where's the next creature? Ah, another rabbit. Kill the rabbit. Excellent. We're gonna go here. Kill the quails. Perfect. Is this animal cruelty? Hopefully not. Okay, those are ready to eat. Kill this one too. Drafted hunt, unforbid. Okay, so we need to find a few more big pieces of prey. I mean, I guess a raccoon would be food, so we'll kill a raccoon too. All right, that should be enough to at least get us through another day, but again, the hunger and the sadness is getting to everyone, especially Garm, who's always perpetually sad. There is a wild quail that's now hunting down our brave warriors. It doesn't even want to fly anymore. All right. Briston's got a sword. All right, 1v1. I don't think it's gonna win. Where'd it go? Just kill it. Okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh, I almost destroyed my crops. Okay. The rice is almost grown. Like, we're a third of the way there. We just need to survive one more day and hopefully get more food, and we should be okay. We also need to figure out how to store the meat properly, so we need a storage. Probably yet another meat hook, and we'll just put the raw meats on this one. food, not corpses is fine. There we go. That'll be okay. So as you can see, the colony is at least getting to a proper decent size. We got a storage room for now, which will convert into something else. Like, this is going to be a nice entertainment room with fire pits and everything when we eventually get to that point. I'm pretty sure I have a mod that adds fireplaces. If not, I'll look for one to kind of make it look prettier. And then we've got... We can build a sauna. Do ratkins need a sauna? Probably, right? Sure, why not? Why do we not have plumbing yet? Oh, that's right. I probably should build a generic latrine. I forgot that, yeah, the ratkin do need to also, you know, do their business. So we should probably slap one of these down somewhere. I think I can probably just fit a small bathroom right here. Until I know what I'm going to do with this area, we're just going to put like a very, very tiny... You know what? Yeah, actually, no, that's correct. Let's put a small toilet here. That's fine. Doesn't need to be big, but at least there's 2 toilets that I can work with. Just 2 very basic latrines. And we'll also put a well somewhere they can get some fresh water and wash themselves. Is probably okay. Perfect. Yeah, I guess a sauna would not be a bad idea. All right, let's do that real quick. At least Garm's able to fish. What is in here? Ah, there's very little... There's bass, supposedly, but it's not much left. All right, why don't we expand your fishing zone to also include this area where there's a bunch of salmon? And why don't we also go here, where there's a lot of salmon and marlins? I think that'll be a good option. Look at them slap that out so fast. They're working so quickly. Riston's construction is actually really high, and Steve is actually getting really good at this too. Yes, keep working. All right, we have plumbing. The bare bones of a functioning society is being able to put your poop where it needs to go and not have to deal with the consequences of your actions. Wouldn't you agree? Okay. I need to use the restroom myself, honestly, so give me a second. Let me just... I want to make sure everything in the colony is going to function before I go do such a thing. Okay, we have enough meat. We just have to actually carve that meat out, which is fine. We have steel. We got spare clothes. Okay. That should be okay. Okay. This is so weird to look at because there's like very tiny people and then there's just like normal sized people and it's just like a mishmash. Was Steve always bald? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me unbald you. Why do you should not have a receding hairline at the age of 13? That's just sad, I think. Let's give you Alright, here we go. You can have like this wolf cut, I guess. You can look cool. Have a wolf cut. Alright. Here's the colony manor so far. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll let the game run at speed 2 for now. That should be fine and hopefully not explode. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. It was not in fact a super bad thing. We ran into an ancient danger and we should probably deal with that at some point, but it's a thing that I can just keep putting off till later. Also, give me 1 second. I am trying to find my cable so I can charge my headset, because this thing is perpetually running out of power because the battery on this thing is probably degraded, considering the fact I've had this headset for about as old as our dog is, about like 9 years at this point. So that's essentially what's going on. Also, hello Exonia, how are you doing? I see you there. Okay, let's see what I'm doing. Thank you. It's affiliate anniversary. Okay, visitors have arrived. Sure, they can come. Oh, that's right. The other thing I want to do is I want to turn this manor also into a guest house, or we can have a separate building for the guest house, and that way we can have a bit of, nice little hospitality, as some people would like to call it. I think that'd be quite nice. The other thing we do need to figure out also is making sure we have a way to deal with potential fires. So due to the way mechanics of Combat Extended are, if we run into fires, we are going to be incredibly screwed, and I do not want... That's why I don't want to kill those boomalopes. Like, that's why those things are just there, and I am not touching those things. Yeah, like a little roadside inn, exactly. That's kind of a little bit of the vibe that I would like. Garm is just sad all the time. I'm so sorry, Garm. Why is your pawn just depressed? Alright. Oh, wait. Did you buy a pawn? Oh, did I not turn off buying a pawn? Whoops. That's so funny. Who's in the queue? No, it was not intentional. All right, I'll leave it open for like the next 5 minutes. If you want to buy a pawn, you have like the next 5 minutes to buy a pawn, and then I'm gonna turn it off. That's gonna be my my thing for now. You get the next 5 minutes if you want to buy a pawn, if you want to buy in. Otherwise, everyone's gotta wait. Oh my gosh, someone's got food poisoning. Why? Because someone cooked their own food. Okay, it's fine. We'll make this work. Okay, Zeopolzer's joined us, except Zeopolzer joined naked for some reason. Why? Are you nudist? Oh, he just didn't spawn with gear. That's super odd. Why is Garm bleeding to death? What happened? Oh, got into a fight. Okay. What's the butcher adulthood on you, pawn? What do you mean? Let's see. Okay, let me take a look real quick. Why are you not spawning with any clothes? That's so funny. Add apparel. Let me just give you all the base. Everyone should be spawning in with the apron skirt, I think is what we're using. We'll make it cloth though. And then Umi should also spawn in with one. Okay. Perfect, okay. Okay, to answer your question, Riston, ratkin butcher means you slaughtered animals and sold meat for a living. So you're basically just a butcher, just a normal butcher. It's just ratkin specific, I think, so it's not using the default one. I think cow farm, let's see. Once everyone's hopped in, I'll take a look and see. That should be fine. Okay, so we'll make sure Garm's tended to. We probably need to build a hospital at some point. I think our pawns get mad unless we have a hospital. So we'll need to get that slammed out at some point too. Alright, Exonia, let's take a look at your pawn. You're a cow farmer. You grew up on a Rimworld under the tyranny of your father, who forced you to work every day on your farm. Then one day, you stowed away on a trade ship and you never came back. You're sickly, nimble, ravenous, gourmand, and cold intolerant. Okay. And then Umi's also joined us. Okay, so Umi, let's take a look at you. You are a blessed child who grew up to be a colonist, trigger happy, too smart, psychically deaf, gifted, which means you get a nice 4 on everything, and persuasive. That's quite nice. Zeopolzer, rowdy, feeble, coordinated, unconvincing jogger, a tuner punk. Do we really not have anyone with good shooting skill? Like at all? Hold on. Legitimately, do we just not have that many people with shooting and melee? Okay, so our highest shooting skill is Exonia at a 3. Everyone in this colony is a melee beatstick, but no one knows how to use a gun. Oh boy, that's rough. That's really rough. Okay, we need to figure. Okay, so everyone's knows how to use a stick, but no one knows how to use anything else. All right, well, we'll make it work. Okay, so Sun gets a sword. Umi gets a ratkin one-handed sword. I guess we also need to make we need to start making weapons. I think for now, because I can't really find time to make this an entertainment room, we will make this the temporary production room. So I will put a tailor bench and a small fueled smithy, and probably that's all we need for the time being. Maybe a crafting spot would probably be okay too. Crafting spot at least lets us make the bare bones we need to survive. Especially as we're still researching the rest of everything. Like, we're doing gunpowder right now. Also, yeah, you can be a gun. Okay, well, we need to get a gun first. Hi, Ray. Did you send me something on Discord? I assume is what you're throwing things at me for. No, you're just throwing things at me for the sake of throwing things at me. Got it. Okay. I see. Do you want to know something incredibly cursed, by the way, that I think is really funny? You want a Graha drink? Okay, elaborate what you mean by you want Graha drink from the 14 Cafe. We can go back to the 14 Cafe if you want. If you really want, we'll go back. I thought the 14 Cafe was a nice experience. Okay, we'll go back to the 14. We'll figure out which cafe has the 14 drink, and we'll make plans. Whether it's the Osaka one or the Akihabara one, one of the two probably has it, if not both. We have enough meals, right? We got some meals. At least it's functional. Okay, it's in Osaka, so we're gonna go back to the same one we went to. Okay. Okay, here's all the different outfits we can make. So we should probably customize the specific outfits that we're gonna use for now. So there's this basic skirt, which increases your plant working speed. There's a summer dress, which is protection against the sun, muffler, cardigan. Red outfit is for general laborers. Garden is for the gardeners, which is what? Oh, the plant specialists. Okay. Winter robe. A lot of them just have... Okay, interesting. So there's a lot of very specific ones. Let's see. That's fine with me. We can just go in for cakes and like the small tapas and call it a day. That's what people call it, right? Tapas? Or what's the other term for it? Appetizers, as some people like to be specific. Calling it tapas like a fancy person. Okay, so at the very least we got this going. Okay, well, I was gonna say something and I've already I got flashbanged and now I forgot. I think it was something dumb, so probably not really super important. Oh, I remember what it was. So I don't know what was going on, but I opened Twitter on my phone while I was in the restroom. I saw some very cursed things apparently that happened at a local anime convention. Not at my local anime convention, but there was a anime convention where apparently people were unironically selling feet juice. I think they were calling it Miku feet juice, and I was like, why is this a thing? And it was literally some cosplayer had their sort of thinking of they had their entire they had like their legs in like a cooler full of drink and like a QR code where you could pay, and then they would give you like some of the drink from the cooler. I'm like, is this what anime has devolved to now? Is this what we've devolved to as anime shenanigans? It's just like, all right, degeneracy at its maximum. This is why no one can take anime seriously anymore. I don't know where I'm going with this. All I know is that I saw it and I had to just bring it up because I got surprised that was even a thing that wasn't completely banned by whatever convention they were at. All right, let's tend to these. Let's kill these donkeys. All right, easy kills. Perfect. Cool, that was easy enough. This gear does have stats, right? Let me make sure like I'm not being messy. These things do have proper stats. Yes, excellent, they do. Perfect. Would you drink gamer feet water in public and pay for the privilege? That's what these people are doing, I'm telling you. It's so cursed. Oh my goodness, we can make cannonballs? Levers. A flail? What in the world is Dragon Strike? Build with incendiary agents, disperse on impact covering the area and flames cannonballs. Grape cannon shot. There's a lot of actual different weapons here. So okay, who's our primary farmers? Hold on. I wish I could do modular loadouts where I could combine like aspects of a kit, but I don't think that's an option I have. Like, okay, so for example, Garm is primarily shooting a gun, but also farming. Like, I would love to have Garm carry like a hoe around all the time. A cleaver for cooking also is really handy, especially if Ray's going to be handling a lot of the cooking. It might be beneficial to provide Ray a cleaver. Let's build at least one cleaver. Work hammer, ratkin pickaxe, improves mining speed, but we would need to make sure whoever's using that would be immortal and marksman. But they already have something. I don't want to have them carry multiple weapons at a time because it's just unnecessary space in their inventory that's just being eaten up. That's a lot of stuff, by the way. Ancient mech, that's fine. There's I have a guest here who probably needs a bed. I think I have a spare... I don't have a spare bed anymore. We have how many pawns? 12? Wow, I have exactly 12 beds. Hello, Havel. How are you doing, comrade? Yeah, we're running out of food very quickly. I do not have enough food to keep everyone fed. Where's Ray? Time for Ray to get back here and start cooking food. We gotta start cooking. We need more food, and I think she's the only cook in the colony, which is a bit of an issue. I'm doing pretty good. Welcome to the new colony. It's we're trying to make a nice little thing here. Soup and greens. Yeah, I am soup. I love soup. If you haven't noticed, even though I'm a big soup fan. There we go. Okay, so this room's getting a little messy. We probably should start adding some just generic storage here, just so we can track everything. So at the very least for now, we're gonna make this log wood. Make the other one steel. And then we'll make a third one. And then we're just gonna put blocks in here. So like the stone blocks that we carve up go right in there. And that way we can free up a lot of space out of this. Okay, time for you to start making food. Fantastic. Make a lot of simple meals. We probably should make soup, actually. No, you're not wrong, actually. Hold on, what do we have for food? So, we can dry fruits, we can pickle foods, we can press food. There's not a lot of choices here right now. We can make milk from beans, cheese from milk, or tofu from beans. I do want to try making nicer meals at some point. Like, that's going to be like one of the main goals of the colony, is adding food variety to our diets. Obviously, we're still in a little bit of survival mode, so maybe once we get out of survival mode, that'll be a lot more doable, but eventually, I think we'll be able to accomplish that objective. But for now, our crop growing is not exactly ideal, and we can need a lot more than this. This is not nearly enough. Especially with only like a half-year growing season, we gotta make more. So let's do another growing area for now. Let's just do another 9x9. And for this one, we'll throw in corn, which takes a little bit longer to grow, but we get way more out of it. Actually, no. Make this entire plot corn. I want a big plot of corn. I love corn. I uninstalled the smoking mod for meats. I didn't think it was necessary, but now I'm like, man, I probably should have actually kept it installed. Son, you're on the verge of dying. Just go eat a meal. That's right. You'll be happier now that you have food in your stomach. See? Food solves all of life's problems. Okay. Ray is starving. Maybe we should also have Ray eat some of the food that she's been cooking. Yeah. We don't have a lot of ranged weapons, so that's why we're trying to go for gunpowder. Archery would also not be a bad idea if we want to make great bows. I thought Ratkin had the other option, but we don't have the way to make it yet because we need to put out a smithy, I think. But we do have the smithy. We can make... Wait. We do need to actually make security options. We actually haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Maybe we do need to just quickly slam out some barricades just to protect ourselves. Just some bare bones, you know, protection. We also need to strip this entire area of plants here. Like, this entire area needs to be carved out. We're gonna make this look nice. Yeah, don't worry. It's gonna take some time. So in this, okay, Havel, since you're the last one to join in, you can buy a pawn, and then I'm gonna turn off buying pawns. How about that? Quickly buy your pawn, and I'm gonna shut it off. So this is two. This is two. Actually no, we can put bedrooms here, right? Someone put bedrooms here already? Probably not, actually. $sign pawn. I wanna. don't do that yet. Okay. Trying to think how I want to design this. With the central area here, in theory, you could pop out of here into the main hall here. So why don't we put a door matching down here? And then I think about this. Let me think about how I'm gonna design this, because I'm like trying to decide, because we could just have a lot of rooms connect to one another, but I think it's the point where we need to start flowing differently. So what is a good Rimworld bedroom size? I'm trying to think. Something that'll be aesthetic. Everyone should get double beds, right? I think. I guess we can give everyone double beds. So maybe we do 5x4. Let's try 5x4. 5x4 sounds like it'd be an interesting shape. How much can I fit here? This is 14. So that actually fits a 5x4 perfectly. And then the 2-tile wide hallway. Could I do the same on this? I cannot. Unless I do a bridge, which is fine. Put a small batch there. Put another batch here. Oh, that's a little too tall. So that gets us the core bedrooms, I think. At least 8 bedrooms. And then we can put like a general bathroom here, I think would be okay. So bedroom 1. Ooh, actually, this is not the correct sizing. 7 to 8. Oh, okay. Hold on, it's not correct. Okay, can that? I do want them to be... Everyone should have the same size bedroom, I think. For now. That's why we're just kind of framing this right now. I'm trying to figure out how I want to frame it. You know what? I think putting in the middle is fine. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Put it in the middle. Let's see how this looks. Let me see how this looks. This is basically the same issue I run into all the time of let me put down the actual, what's it called? Let me build everything that's not security, and I wonder why we explode when we are under attack. How do I make the crossbow? Where do you have smithing? Do I need a proper smithy? How do I actually make... How do I make this? The ratkin crossbow. Is there a specific technology I need? That's super weird. I have no idea how to make it. That is super odd. What am I missing? How do we do this? I do have the ratkin crafting benches. I got the 2 of them here. And it doesn't seem like it's allowing me. Maybe it's another technology that I don't have right now. I just don't know which one it would be. Smithing I thought would be it, but it does not appear to be alone. That is odd. Yeah, let's try the normal smithy. Maybe the standard smithy will have what I'm looking for. We'll try it. Yes, Ray, hello. I assume now you're sending me something. Yes, you did. Okay. That's a very... You are hyper multitasking. How are you pulling this off? And why are you still sharing that Thunder Rizzler video? That's a cursed thing. It is ratkin. I do have the ratkin field smithy. Am I missing it? Maybe it's another technology I don't have. Also, we're gonna give Ray a cleaver real quick. Oh, Ray's a human. She can't equip the ratkin cleaver. That's really funny. That's funny. Okay. Is there like a specific ratkin technology that I just don't have access to right now? Oh, wait. Hold on, I think I might have... There we go. Okay. I apparently had to turn on show technology from the ones I didn't turn on. So now that it's actually on, we should see. Yeah, here we go. Ratkin metallurgy. This is, I think, what the ones we're looking for. Sword and shield also provides a good chunk of the other ones. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. We're gonna make a new one here. Select none of this and then just add ratkin, just so I can kind of understand what the ratkin tree looks like. And here we go. So, okay. So ratkin encampments would let me access the ballista. Carpentry is what I'm looking for. Okay, so let's get carpentry. Move that right after gunpowder. Okay, got it. We found it. We found it. All right. Okay, so we don't need this. We will get the field smithy. You want a shield? You want an animation? Oh, right. Havel just joined the colony. Let me give Havel a set of equipment so that you're not naked. Apparel, you get a standard ratkin apron skirt. Okay, fantastic. Okay. All right, well, let's get there one step at a time. We got to build the rest of the colony out first. And it's a bit of a slow grind, as you can see. Hello, Boomhouse. Yes, it's anime rats. Okay, and then this room we're going to turn into... I think we're going to turn these into, like, small individual bathrooms. And then we can do something with this space that I haven't decided yet. But at the very least, it gets us somewhere. It gets us started. Yeah, I think that's correct. We'll put a small door here and a small door here. So at least we have... actually, no. Put the doors. Since I expect them to be accessed from this point. Do this real quick. Perfect. And then... Wait. Oh, Risten's construction speed is so fast. No wonder you're, like, building things so quickly. I was like, why is it so fast? Okay. We do need a standard smithy, though, because I do need to get weapons for everyone else. Zeoposter needs a weapon, and my choices are giving Zeoposter a flail. I'm gonna give Zeoposter a flail because that sounds hilarious. Let's take a look at Havel's pawn, and I'm gonna now turn off the pawn purchasing option. You can no longer purchase a pawn, because I thought I'd disable that, but apparently I didn't, so we're gonna do that now. There will be no ratkin buying today. You want a flail as well? All right, we'll make 2 flails. All right. I don't know. I have to see if the flail is 2 hands or not. I have no idea. We'll see. Okay, let's build the bedrooms. Okay, so I want to give everyone a double bed if possible. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Repeat on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fantastic. And this entire area is being cleared out. I want this cleared out so at least we have a nice, easy protection area that I can manage. And now we also need to get some fences going because fences are quite nice, I think. I think the fences add a little bit of professionalism, I guess, if that's how we want to describe it. We'll probably move this somewhere inside, or move this outside here where it's more likely to be used. And then we can put in a nice, beautiful paved floor full of slate. Just kind of going like all the way here should be fine. Ooh, that's a little excessive. Select this. We still haven't solved the food problem. I should probably do that first. We really need to fix the food problem ASAP. I've been putting this off for far too long. I think it's time we actually get around to fixing this before I keep getting distracted. First of all, let's finish putting a bridge here so we can at least flesh this out and put a proper floor on it. 2, we're gonna need more food storage, I think. So the butchery is a lot smaller than I was anticipating, but I think what I can do is... What if I don't allow this entire section here to be used as bedrooms, and I just actually repurpose this as food storage? Alright, let's take a look at your pawn, Hal. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. Okay, so you are a coma child who grew up to be a civil servant. Ah, yes. A stiff individual, a teetotaler, constantly bemused, slothful, and inefficient. Those are all awful traits. Holy cow. Does neurotic reduce your experience gain? It shouldn't. I don't see why neurotic would change it. Neurotic doesn't affect your skill gain at all. You're just very restricted on what you can do because of your adulthood. You can't do anything else. You're very restricted to like fighting and artistic work, which is nice. Okay, here's the ratkin flails. Okay, so we'll give the excellent one to Riston, And we'll give the weaker one, we'll give the good one to the opposer. So now they have funny weapons. Okay, is this two-handed? Okay. Small yet powerful. Can easily destroy the shield and armor of your enemies and make their eyes full of stars. That's a lot of damage. Basically no penetration on the handle, which makes sense. High penetration on the hammer smash. Your melee crit chance and parry chance go way up, which is interesting. Tycoon shooting. Oh, you know why? It's your passion. So you don't have a passion in the skill. Without having a passion, your experience gain is like cut in a third. I think if you have 1-star passion, it goes up to, I think, 100%. And if you have double passion, it's like 150, I think, something along those lines. So that's why people normally like will max out the passion in the specific skill, and then they'll start going ham on buying skill points, if that makes sense. Okay, so at least we have the beds. So these are going to be bathrooms. Since we do have the technology now, we should probably start adding in nice hygienic shenanigans. So what do we need? How do we set up a proper... Wooden bathtub sounds questionable, right? A slate bathtub sounds expensive, but I think is a little more workable. Actually, quite a big bathroom. We probably did not need a bathroom this large, but I think it's fine. I think we'd put... How would you normally build this? You'd probably put like a bathtub. I think you could put a shower next to it too, realistically, but we can't afford that. Oh, we need the water wells. Oh, right. I need to figure out where we're gonna essentially steal water from the network. Okay, so we'll do that there. I'll put another one here. Hello there, Drunken Wayfarer. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. Hopefully you're having a good evening. And we gotta run pipes down there too. Oh, and we need to pump it, and we need a sewage outlet. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of things we need just to get a proper functioning bath system. That's kind of interesting. Well, we'll make it work somehow. All right. We do need a guest room though for the time. We also need to get this floor done. All right, let's get some wooden floors here. Also over here. We have enough wood. Oh, we do have a lot of wood. Okay, perfect. I thought I ran out of wood already. Thankfully, we have very dedicated workers slamming everything, and they were awfully disappointed at their stay. Well, I didn't give them a bed, so that's probably why they're sad. Or annoyed. It is a kind of a big colony. We're trying to make it look bigger than normal. I think I wanted to go for something a little nicer than we normally do. So that's kind of why we're doing all of this. Okay. And we have a decent amount of builders that are able to run around. We do need to hunt down more animals. We are running out of food again. Okay, so Ray can't use the butcher thingy. Is anyone else a good cook in the colony besides Alana and Ranu? I guess Alana can cook when Ray's not able to cook, but that's kind of like a secondary thing. Let's go hunt down more animals. Let's see how well you two use your brand new flails. What's there to kill? That's not a boomalope. Is there anything that you can test your metal on? Okay, here. You're gonna go kill some muffalos. We'll bring Umi and Sun along too. I think having extra people to help fight this is probably the safest thing to do. All right. Look at our cute little creatures as they gang up on this poor muffalo. Oh, that thing didn't even stand a chance. They just got clobbered. Umi hacked the leg. Sun chopped its head. The opposer just clobbered it. Oh, now they're angry. Okay, now we fight. Actually, that flail having a stun effect is kind of disgusting. There we go. That was easy. No, you don't do that. Okay. Finish this one off. All right, so someone will grab these muffalo and we'll turn that into delicious meals. What else do we want to hunt down? I guess we kill this one guinea pig. Perfect. You know what? Kill the rabbit too. Why not? Everything that can die must perish. Okay, we'll let him go back. See, that was very easy. What do you think so far, right? It looks nice, kind of, right? I think it's getting there. We want to get rid of this ancient concrete at some point. We got to get the rest of this slammed out. The problem with this type of colony is that it's going to get dirty very quickly. So I need someone whose only job is to clean. But unfortunately, a lot of the colonists will just straight up not clean. And that's kind of a problem, ain't it? All right, so Exonian, let's do your work orders. So you're actually really good at arts and crafts, but you're pretty solid at like mining. So I think what we'll do is we'll have to prioritize crops and mining. Otherwise, okay. And then Havel. Let's see. What are we doing for Havel? Wardening, entertaining. Okay, so focus on crops. Otherwise, handle our guests. Research otherwise. Next is Umi is going to build priority number 1, mining secondary, and then research number 1 actually. And that's tertiary. Okay, Zeoposer, what are we having you do? Crafting. Okay, Zeoposer's the colony crafter. Like, no one else has the capability aside from Zeoposer to make whatever we need. Perfect. Have a good night, son. Thank you for joining on the maiden stream of our brand new wacky tacky colony. Okay, we gotta start doing the rolls now too. That's right. Oh, we do need a temple room. I completely forgot about that. Yikes. Maybe we make the center room the temple room. I don't necessarily want to do that, but it's probably the easiest thing to do. Or we've honestly no. I think I'd rather have a separate facility for the like a church type facility. Yeah, I think we'd make a separate building. How much longer can we get away without building it, or is our pawns going to get mad? Okay, so first we got to do the rolls. So why don't we do the rolls first? Let's quickly just put the rolls down. Okay, so change position. Okay, so who's gonna be the... First of all, I don't like the name of that. Divine Duke, what a dumb name. Headmaid. Headmaid. Okay. I cannot force them to wear specific outfits that I... Oh, wait. Ratkin white robe. A white coat, royal robe, flat color coat, frill one piece. A ribbon hairband. And a hair corsage. Okay, we'll do this one, that's fine. Must be one of these. I guess the frill one piece is correct. Okay. And then the moral guide will be... I don't know what we're calling this. What would you call someone? What would you call... Okay, hold on. Maid... Yeah, what maid roles? Let's see. Lady's maid, mace house servant. Okay. Nursery maid, kitchen maid, scullery maid, between maid. There's a lot of very specific options. I'm trying to think of what I want to call it. I guess we'll come with a different name later. Sure, that's fine. Maiden abbot, health holder, medical specialist, moral guide. All right, so let's do this real quick. All right, which one of these is the colony leader? I'm just gonna base it off of... Let's see. Mortal's got the highest social stat, so maybe Havel's got a pretty decent amount of social stat as well, and mostly handling plant work. All right. Oh, actually, you know what? Sun doesn't have anything else. I think we'll make Sun the colony. Okay, how about this? I think Sun will be the moral guide. Let's get that out of the way real quick. Look at that. They're cleaning the room before they're willing to partake in this event. That's how you know the colony's doing exactly what it's meant to do. Right? Exactly what we've all been wanting. Alright, well that should be fine. So we'll get this taken care of. Alright, cool. We'll do the next one real quick. So we're going to pick a leader. And I think for this one, we're going to choose... You know what? Umi can be the colony supreme leader for this run. Okay. That's fine. We'll make it the white coat. I think we can craft that, right? Oh, we can't actually craft it. That's so funny. We'll have to craft it at some point. Once we research it. Probably under noble apparel is my guess. If not, functional apparel might be actually a lot of really specific outfits. Sword and shield, ratkin, infection. There's actually a lot here. Holy cow. What is rat? Like, I've never played ratkin before, but good god, there is so much stuff. Like, oh lordy. Okay, so I think this is the one we need. We need ratkin. I think we need the advanced apparel. I don't think we know noble apparel. I would rather have advanced apparel and functional apparel. Metallurgy would get me access to advanced armor, which would also be kind of fun, but we'll worry about that later. We might be stuck in the lower end medieval age for quite a bit of time, so don't worry. It'll be fun and exciting. I think mechanoids should not be allowed to attack us until then. I think I have a mod installed that only those of one tech level higher than you are able to strike at you. So as long as we don't advance to like industrial, we can kind of just chill as being like medieval shenanigans. Holy cow, they just ate all that food so quickly. All right, look, Ray's gotta have to cram out as much meals as she can. We might need to see, can I add a kitchen sink and a few cupboards to maybe, actually no, better idea. Let's do this. Let's add a few cupboards and then cooking tools next to her, and then we can put a sink like right here, and that should at least improve the cooking speed of things if I remember how this works correctly. Although I believe that one will need some water as well. Slowly but surely, right? Okay, so we got rice now. We gotta start putting the food where it needs to go. So what I'm gonna do is, since we're primarily focusing on growing like grain crops, what I think I can do is I can just put a giant box here. Let's put like a giant crate. And then we're gonna adjust this, and we're gonna allow this to hold raw vegetarian products. So that's basically like rice, your beans, your etc. The name of this colony is where are we? We are called the Grace Field House. And we are in a land where the trees are perpetually autumn colored for some reason. It's quite beautiful. And here's our little colony, which the more I look at it, is slowly starting to take the shape of a spaceship, which is not at all what I intended it to be. Actually, the bathroom should probably have a different floor tile. That's probably fine. We do need to maybe start chopping down more trees at some point. At least the rice is mostly done. The potatoes are going to take a lot longer, but that's okay. We do need to get some other utility crops. We need cotton. Let's get some cotton growing at the same time. Because again, once you get the crops growing, you don't really have to do much other than just grab it later. So we'll just make a giant stack here, I think. This should be a decent amount for some cotton crop. What in the world is this? Mystic cap? You just harvest it for raw fungus? Okay, got it. That's fine. Yeah, we're future-proofing. So eventually we're just going to put grav ship stuff underneath it, and we're going to fly off into space, and that's going to be the end of the colony. It's going to be the end of the colony run. That would actually be kind of funny if I made that the ending. We just like, all right, the Ratkins have made it to space. Goodbye. They did their job. Surprise. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I do want to start sealing off these outer exterior walls. For the time being, let's just seal this until I decide how I want to expand the general outside. I think that's probably workable, right? I think that's fine. And as we need to expand, we can tear down the walls, especially because we're made out of wood. So again, our biggest opponent is going to be fire. I would prefer if this entire colony did not catch up into gigantic flames. That would be very, very tragic. We're also just going to put a bunch of these here because we have a lot of leathers and whatnot from things that we're killing. Okay, yeah, because that's a lot of buffalo meat, and we probably need to start turning that into meals at some point. So let's also get that done. Okay, they would like to stay. Sure, I will assure their safety. For the time being, since I haven't moved these guys into their own beds yet, what I'm going to do is I'm going to temporarily turn this bedroom into a guest room. And this one and this one. Now, I'm not sure how many of them are staying, but let's just make sure they have a place to stay for now. Because again, we are here to take care of their every need as long as it's appropriate and not questionable. Okay, we have morals and standards. We want to make sure that everything is well taken care of. I'm not gonna lie, I think the early game of Rimworld is probably my favorite part of Rimworld. I do enjoy the whole putting together a big ol' colony bit by bit. Okay, so we need a nurse. They will not be allowed to do anything except handling injuries. Now, the easy solution is to make Alana the colony nurse, but then she would not be allowed to do plant work or social work or animal handling or cooking. Yes, you have become a rat herder. How does it feel being a rat herder? Honestly, I might make Steve the colony nurse, although Steve being able to build is kind of nice. Someone's already got a colony role. I need to pick someone to do no other work but medical. Because otherwise our colonists are going to get sad. No nurse. Oh, one head beta. Yeah, so that's fine. We need to get that, whatever they wanted. Royal robe, flat color stuff. Flat color coat. Yeah, we have to get all that. How are you doing, Alana? Hopefully you're having fun. Are you playing 14 in the background too? I think Ray's doing some Slay the Spiring. Look at this man. His name is Paul. Look at him. He's a silly little guy. All right. Well, he's got a bedroom. He's got a bed here for now, so at least he's got somewhere to stay. And hopefully we can get some. We can start using. I really should have get that meat smoking mod installed. I think that would have been able to at least extend our meat capacity instead of just killing as we need. Okay, so very least this is providing a decent chunk of cooking speed bonuses, so that's good. Now 132%. That's 139% cooking speed. Excellent. All right. Because I do need a nurse. All right, I'm gonna pick some. I have to pick someone. You know what? Making Steve the colony nurse is not the worst idea. Like, it seems feasible. His other job is just construction, which we have others that can kind of fill that need. Doctors, we don't have as many doctors. Although Steve's medical skill is a 5, which is concerning. So, I'm thinking Steve will grow up to be a wonderful nurse. Oh, you must be medical 6. What is Steve's medical? 5. Okay. You can't just drop in as a priest, unfortunately. Hello, Xanth. You can join the queue. You missed. I accidentally left buying pawns turned on, and then I just turned it off like maybe 20 minutes ago. So you're a little too late. Sorry, you missed the cutoff. You have to wait till like a rat in black shows up. But it's okay. I'm sure that event may pop up at some point. It's not super concerning. It's not super out of the thought that it'll probably show up and stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna allow all this in here. Store this. You've been on the road in rural Missouri all day. Well, your mistake was being in Missouri. Why would you go to Missouri? That's your mistake. You had the choice to not go to Missouri, and yet you chose to go to the cursed land of Missouri. I've been to Missouri before. It's actually okay, I guess. Also, hello, Captain Havelock. How are you doing, comrade? How was your stream of Rimworld? Because I know I saw you in the directory earlier. How have you been? How was your run? I don't know what theme you're doing for your run, but welcome to our rat maid colony. I wish I had a better way of describing that, but it is the basic gist of what we're doing. Oh, welcome home, Xanth. What would you like? Dinner? A bath? Or the word of the Lord shoved down your throat to ensure that you sin no longer? Making a bear rank up with an empire. Wait, what? What do you mean you're making a bear rank up with the empire? Do you have a sentient bear in your colony? That's actually kind of fun. So far they're rank bear on. Okay, so it's just it's a bear themed colony with full of bear puns. Got it. You know what? I approve. That sounds incredibly dumb, but I think it's hilarious. Good on you. Do more silly things. It's funnier that way. Oh, sentient animals. Wait. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you. I forgot. That's a thing I need to install. We should also start making some kibble. Let's do this real fast. Kibble. How to make kibble? How to make kibble? I want to make sure we have at least like 600 units of kibble in stock at any given time. We should have enough meals. Okay, hold on. Let's quickly make kibble. Let me quickly. That reminds me, I need to put Bashi in here. So the thing I wanted to do is I wanted to put in 2 things. One, I'm gonna add I wanted to give us a Thrumbo because you can put a MAID outfit on a Thrumbo. Why would you do a cold snap? Why would you do that when we're trying to grow our crops? I can't believe you would do such a cruel thing. All right, where's Bashi? Okay, so here's Bashi. Did we do the shoutouts command? I think someone did, right? Yes, thank you for doing that. But anyways, for those of you coming in with Cap and Havelock, I am Professor Kashiwa Yukinori. Most people just call me Oak, and I play funny strategy games, and we're playing Rimworld. Don't worry, we'll survive. You did, thank you. Don't worry, we'll survive. I do need to do some indoor growing. We probably should, honestly. But we don't have electricity right now, so it's like we have to grow outside. All of our crops are outdoorsy for now. Unless there's another option. I thought I used to have a mod that adds like skylights, but I think I uninstalled that a while ago. Which is kind of the problem. Gave up on Forza, now back to Greg. I thought you gave up on Greg Tech. You're still playing? I'm so sorry. I hope you succeed and don't burn out. That's the problem with like with Minecraft mod packs. It's super easy to burn out on the high-end difficulty ones, so you know, just be a little wary. Wait, you're doing a different one? It's not GT New Horizons, it's something else now? What is it now? I kind of want to put the farm here, actually. This should not be the farm, because the kitchen's over here, so you'd realistically have the farm somewhere over here, right? Maybe next season, after our first winter, we'll pivot the grow zones to the other side. I think that'll be fine. The best part is machines don't explode in the rain. Well, yeah, hopefully not. That sounds awful. It sounds like Greg is a massive pain and like makes people suffer. He's fast by Jesse James Whackers. I know exactly where you've been. I've driven the route you've driven before, Zant. I know exactly where you're at. And yes, I saw you ping me or post about a bloomin' onion. I know what a bloomin' onion is. I think most people have been to... I think most people who've seen any American food thing knows what a bloomin' onion is, although those things are delicious, if not incredibly unhealthy for you. God, I kind of want a bloomin' onion now. Hello, Fagoth. How are you, comrade? It's not healthy. I mean, it's a deep fried onion. Like, I don't know what you're expecting. Oh yeah, the crops are dead. It's -7 centigrade. So basically all of our potatoes and rice and corn and basically everything is just gone. You'd be surprised at how many people just don't like onions. It's super strange. I love onions. I am a big onion fan. I am an onion truther. I consume onions all the time. Onions fuel me. All right, in the interest of... Okay, so I think I'm going to do is I actually will make Steve the colony nurse, mostly because... Well, he can't actually, so it's got to be Alana. I don't really want to make Alana the colony nurse, mostly because I need someone else to do it, but you need a 6 minimum. Havel already has a role in the colony, so I can't make it Havel. I guess Sun would be the closest, but I just made him the colony head recently. Maybe we actually, no, maybe we, let's see here. Maybe we actually make it Sun. And then we change the spiritual leader to be someone else. I think that's correct. Yeah, let's do that. Let's switch, we're gonna switch Sun to be the nurse is probably okay. Because he's not gonna be able to do anything else, but he'll be able to do nurse things, and that's probably fine. A ratkin in the year 2016. What a chance. How is it that rare to see ratkin in this day and age? Also, why do I have the cat ears? I don't need the cat ears for this. This should be okay. I do need to pivot. I need to change this a little bit. We're gonna change nurse to not include or require the robe. That's probably fine. Okay. This will be fine. I think this will be great. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so successful role change. Beautiful. You have some floor in your mess. Oh yeah, don't worry. This is a mess, all right. Okay, major break risk. Gumi's on the verge of mental breakdown because we need the new social head. So we're gonna make Umi, who I think doesn't have a role in the colony. No, she does. Okay. Who has a decent social skill and isn't a complete insane. Okay, Ranu. Congratulations to Ranu. I think. No, actually Havel. Havel's getting the role of the moral guide, so at least we have that role solved now too. Perfect. There's so many things I gotta make sure every roll is like solved, or else everything just goes downhill. Oh, hey, look, the guests enjoyed their stay here. Perfect. All of our meat is rotting because I didn't cook it fast enough, unfortunately. So there goes all that buffalo meat. Let's go kill more animals. Oh, there's a lot of boars there too. Yeah, I forgot to install the meat stewing or smoking mod. I kind of wish I kept it. Oh well. What's a ratkin cake? A food that some ratkins who had no choice would eat during times of famine. It may be made from the flesh of anyone's child or the grease of anyone's wife. That sounds ominous. God, why don't we make steaks if we have time for steaks? That should be okay. We could make stews, probably would be fine too, especially with all the rice we have. I think I'd rather make sure we make stews. Make 8 servings at a time, and until we have like 20 is probably okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's prioritize stew making if possible. Let's go kill some. Let's see. We're gonna go hunting. All right. What can we kill that's not the muffalo? What do we got? Or the boomerats? There's no muffalo. Primarily the. I think we killed the turkeys. They're kind of spread out. Actually, wait, no, there's 2 right here. Smack this one to death. Okay, 1 turkey down. Let's get the next one. Oh, it's not dead yet. All right, next turkey. Look at me. Look at what you're making me do. I have to kill these animals to make sure we don't starve to death. This is Zan's fault because we need to make sure we can survive the winter. We're preparing for food. I really should install the smoked food mod. I uninstalled it because I didn't think we would need it, but I'm like, well, if we're going to be in this low-tech era for a little bit longer, it might actually be relevant. So, we might have to consider that. There was actually a lot of other mods I considered installing, but I was like, I gotta like resist the urge to install more nonsense, or else my, it's like, resist the voices in your head type of deal. There we go. Kill that one, finish this one off. I think we culled about half the boars. That's probably fine. We don't need all the boars. We should be okay with that. Let's get the rest of this colony built out. Our dear builders are building as fast as they can. Oh, we need a hospital, don't we? Okay, so a few more things that we need to solve is the lighting issue in the colony is kind of a disaster. So that's kind of a big problem. 2, the other thing we need to start figuring out how we're going to allocate people to their correct bedrooms. We don't have that many bedrooms right now. Havel's already got 1. These need to be built out. And then we can probably start adding more as time goes on. I think this is generally going to be like the housing areas towards the rear. And then we can have other things as needed. But for now, let's at least try to make this look pretty. And if it's going to get cold, we may need to start considering warmer clothing options, which we don't really have a lot of options aside from making winter robes, which is probably fine. The mad squirrel. Wait. Oh, shoot. There is a mad squirrel. You're right. I just realized Ray doesn't have a weapon. Okay, Ray's gonna have to 1v1 that squirrel with her fists. Otherwise, let's wake up Steve. Alright, Ray wins. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna make you really tanky. I saw a lot of armor pieces for you. It'll be great. But again, slow adventure. Like, let's see. How long have we been in the colony? We've been alive for a grand total of 12 days, which is kind of surprising. Oh, yeah. That'll be fine. Don't worry, we'll make it. It'll be fine. Okay, we also got to get a bed for Bashi at some point. Does Bashi get his own bedroom? Probably, right? I think Bashi should have his own bedroom. I think what I'm going to do is I think I can make one of these like some random like utilities closet. And then the other one on the other side here can be like a Bashi room. I think Bashi should have his own bedroom. Utility closet on this side. Something like that. And then you'd probably do door. And that way, it's a lot of symmetry, but I think symmetry is fine. We're gonna stop being symmetrical soon enough. Okay, so we can make an animal bed, and we'll make it out of... Ooh, Bashy gets the finest blue for a round. And we'll put a nice little... pallet. Yeah, a nice beautiful pallet full of... I guess dog food is fine. So this is where all the kibble goes. What are we researching right now? Okay, so we should be able to make ranged weapons now. Nope. Okay. Painter hat, knightly cap, winter robe, child's skirt. Okay, so what do I need? Oh, we do need backpacks. The crossback is actually not a bad idea. Hi, Hichi. How are you doing, comrade? I will drink. Worry not. I have big waters available. That is keeping me alive. Oh, it's we need the apparel. Okay. What are royal weapons? Ratkin rapiers, giant killers, first aid kits. Okay. What do these do? Use it on any target to heal 5 random wounds. Requires loading it with medicine. Wait, that's kind of nutty. Oh, but you need actual medicine, and we're not going to be able to make medicine for quite some time. Okay, let's also get agricultural gear. It's probably relevant. Food preservation to make hardtack. It's actually not a bad idea, but it's, you know... Okay, let's just do that real quick. By the way, you know what's really funny? If you need electricity as playing Ratkin, you can just send a person to run on a hamster wheel. I don't know where it is, but you can have them run on a hamster wheel to make electricity, and it's super silly. It unironically does work if you're willing to convert food into that type of thing. But anyways, how are you doing? I'm having a good evening. Hopefully you are too. Yeah, it's a lot of maids in here. A lot of the Ratkin have maid outfits. Eventually we'll try to get some of the other people outfits like that, but it's not going to be easy for the human-sized people like Ranu and Ray. Alana already comes with one by default, but all the other Ratkin are kind of doing their thing. Look at that. I do like their faces, though. Ratkin have very adorable designs. I can understand why most weeby people, or like a lot of the Asian players, are playing a lot of this stuff. Right, I think that's appropriate. I think I understand why. No, Garm, everyone's got to do the same thing. Everyone's got to do the Q too. Everyone's got to do the Q. We got to be fair. It's either like you just got to wait until someone shows up, like a man in black or something. There we go. What are you trying to buy? Fortnite? Ranu was a kid for the whole colony last time. Yeah, well, we literally just imported Ranu's pawn. I did feel super bad that Ranu's previous pawn was just a child the entire time and was unable to participate in literally everything. We're actually running out of wood. All right, time to commit tree genocide. Thankfully, there's a lot of trees in which we can commit tree genocide on. I felt so bad. I felt so bad about that. Wait, what just happened? I accidentally clicked off the thing. What just happened? A wild man wanders in. We could try to capture this one, I guess. A mad animal's also showed up, which we got to deal with, so that's another rat. Havel has no melee weapon. Nexonia has no melee weapon. All right. Marksman has a hoe, so we'll give that. You know what? You need a melee weapon. Havel, I'm gonna give you this random sword. There we go. We could capture it as a human pet, like, it's true. Actually, wait, where is it? Let's see, can we tame him? It requires a 7 in animals, but no one has higher than a 6. We need to ranch animals if we want to be able to tame this man, unfortunately. We are just incapable of taming such a noble beast, the human. God, that sounds so weird to say. Yeah, the noble human. I think that was a thing. I remember seeing a clip of what was that one movie? Planet of the Apes the other day, and it was basically like, ah, yes, the great and noble human. It doesn't understand speech, and it's just like, oh, right, because it's in this world the monkeys have gained sentience, not the humans. It's quite interesting if you ever get around to watching it. The old ones, anyways, not the new ones. The new ones are just action films that have some maybe long-standing meaning message, but not really. We make this stupid crossbow yet? Okay, wait, hold on. Here we go. We can make Ratkin crossbows. Okay, so who needs a crossbow, actually? Unironically, the opposer could probably have a crossbow and not a regular weapon. Exonia needs a crossbow too, so at least I need 2 crossbows. Okay, so 2 crossbows, and then we need crossbow bolts, which you have to make at, I think, this one. Oh wait, here we go. Wanderers joined. A Ratkin City merchant named As30 has arrived, wants to join the colony. Well, we have to kind of accept this because it's charity, so sure. Okay, here's As30 who has just joined us. Let's go allocate this to someone who's in the queue. All right, we got Airman, Heel, Kefir, and Boomhouse. All right, I'm gonna close my eye. Let's see. Let's press the button once, and it goes to. Oh, whoops, I missed it. Goes to Kefir. Congratulations. All right, let's take a look at Kefir's spawn. H-I-J-H-I. Oh, wait, I did not do this correctly. H-I-J-K. Okay. Kefir is a Ratkin City kid who grew up to be a Ratkin City merchant. Energetic, slovenly, constantly bemused, clumsy, and resilient. Really good at crafting, and quite smart as well. All right, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good set of skills to have on a pawn. Okay. What else do I need to do? Needs to be a monkeypox and a Ebola mod. I'm sure if you really wanted that, you can. Planet, so humans also send these and other great ace of take that place. I do remember. Oh, okay, that's what it was. I guess that's why in the new movies they did that whole shtick of like, yes, humanity is like devolving. I don't know if anyone ever saw the new Planet of the Apes films, but like one of the biggest plot points is like humanity is devolving back into like wild beasts or something like that. It's a fine watch if you're into that type of thing. I mostly just watch it as like, it's a haha funny action film. Okay. I gotta figure out what else I'm gonna build here. So I think what we're gonna do, I also want to build this road across. We do need to build a temple ultimately, but the main issue I think with the temple is, one, we have to make it like a 3-tile wide variety due to the design of like altars and whatnot. It's kind of hard to do like a 4x because ideology is weird, and well, actually you probably could do actually no, you could probably make it work fine. The only issue I hate is that reliquary, like sometimes I hate that buildings are, you know, odd widths, and sometimes I hate that they're even widths. It's like depending on what I'm trying to do. Like this run I would really enjoy doing a even width. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. We're here for aesthetics. We don't even have a giant colony wall yet. We barely have defenses. Look, what's a defense? This is it. Oh yeah, this is terrible design. Don't worry, Alana. I will work on it eventually. We just need more weapons for people. Oh, don't worry. We'll make sure the dear Ratkin will not perish. Oh, you know what? We're gonna turn these into armories. I think this one will be the weapons armory, and this will be the armory. I think that's what we're gonna do for design. Also, a lot of meteors fell earlier. I forgot to check on them, but I know it said meteor storm earlier. Okay. Oh, Ray's got a permit choice. She gets 3 permits because she starts as a praetor. Oh, because I think I spawned her in as a noble. Oh, shoot. All right. Well, I guess Ray's allowed to call in a... She can call in an airborne air drone strike and a air drone salvo. I don't know. I'm sure this is totally fair and balanced. We'll just not use those buttons because I guarantee you I'm gonna forget those buttons exist. Ray doesn't even have a weapon actually. She just keeps going over here because she wants to keep meditating. Because I think she might actually have a sidecast. Does she? Oh, she does. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, that's funny. Well, we'll worry about that later. All right, the cold snap's over. So Zan's cold snap in the middle of summer thankfully does not ruin our crops, and we're perfectly fine. Let's also go smack this thing. Where is Riston? Riston, I need you to go beat up this raccoon. Thank you. Bonk. Does it actually say? Missing a head caused the raccoon to die. Who could have possibly foreseen this coming? A raccoon without a head exploding into a million tiny pieces? Is that how raccoons work? Apparently so. Okay, Steve's crafting or construction skills are still a little messy, but He's trying his best, which is, I guess, good enough for now. I think we might need more tables. I'm seeing I think I need a dedicated cleaner. I think the colony unironically needs a pawn whose only goal is to clean. Okay. Who just joined the colony? Kefir. Kefir's actually really good at crafting is the problem, so I can't just have him. He's actually really good at crafting, and not only crafting, but also research. Yeah, we need like a dedicated... This person is actually just a maid whose whole goal is to clean the colony. The problem is that the people that I would use are actually good at other things. Like, Steve here probably would be the best option if it wasn't for the fact that he's actually okay at construction. If he wasn't good at construction, I probably would have just told him to be a maid. I know, I'm working on defenses slowly, but we don't really have a lot of security options. We have a couple barricades, but obviously we need more to just prepare in other directions. I almost, like, I don't want to do a kill box, right? I'm trying to avoid doing a kill box if I can. That's kind of like the hard part. Okay, what else are we missing? Oh, yeah, we don't have medicine either. Shoot, we gotta grow, some heal root if we can. It's gonna take a long while to grow. Yeah. We gotta get some defenses. We don't have a lot. We're trying to get everyone equipped with weapons at the very least, so at least we have options. No, don't worry, it'll be fine. Like once we get weapons on people, I think it'll be okay. I'm just trying to think like what we can use for defenses anyways. Our options are emplacements, so we can get ballistas, and air ballists, and that's probably the best early game option for us because we're not gonna have turrets. Regret killing your mod list is. Okay, well here's the question: how would you build defenses if you did not want to build a kill box? How about that? I'm kind of curious. Like, what is the correct way to do things if you do not have a kill box? Obviously, multi-layered defenses. I also don't have a wall yet, which I probably should start building walls. Actually, that is true. Well, I think first things first, we should probably set up a perimeter around so we can like encompass all of our territory. The main issue is this lake, I think, is going to be the hardest thing to kind of keep into our area that we're trying to defend. I definitely want to protect this from any potential fire, so maybe we set up additional defenses. It might be the main thing. Let's see. So we have Kefir. Okay, let's move Ixonia here. Let's move Garm. Yeah, unless you install the mods that have the post electricity, but I have a mostly pre-electricity stuff. With Immortal here is fine. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to... These beds are no longer guest beds, so we're going to assign them to people. Who has a bed here? I'm just going to start deleting them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, those 3 will move in. I do actually have access to embrasures. So we should probably abuse embrasures. I don't know why I have 2 different mods with embrasures. I think I need to get rid of the seamless embrasures. I don't think that's necessary anymore. All right. Let's get some embrasures. So how do I want to design this? We can always adjust it later anyways. Probably do something just simple like this. Then you just put like a wall. That is not the wall. That is not a line. So anything that approaches on that side can just get pummeled or shot. You have heat stroke. Why are you getting heat stroke? Wait. Oh, there's a heat wave. Uh-oh, there's a heat wave. I forgot. Who bought a heat wave? Okay, so these rooms are 46 degrees. Okay. Yeah, it's really hot inside. This is like untenable temperatures. Okay, so we probably gotta start slapping out some passive coolers. Let's put some passive coolers in like the main rooms where it's most likely going to be needed. And let's quickly have someone, I don't know, put the parts down we need to build this out. Okay, you build this out. Ray's a builder, right? So we're going to have Ray quickly slam it out too. I know, there's like a... Listen, I'm... right side is also where chat is. So oftentimes I'm just reading chat. Okay, so we can get this filled up. That's fine. Okay, so okay, so let's quickly fill this, the unreserved water. So let's fetch water. Fetching water costs wood, which is really funny. Okay. Let's have Ray quickly build these out. Okay. That way we can get these passive coolers up and running. We gotta get some water in these. Who's a crafter? Steve, can you craft? No. 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 Okay, perfect. You make water bucket now, or else everyone dies. Unfortunately, the opposer's mobility is cratering because why? You're carrying a slate chunk for some reason. I don't know why people carry giant chunks. That's super odd. Okay, so please make a bucket of water. Please make a bucket of water. What are you doing? Make the bucket of water. What's going on? Please. Okay. Perfect. Okay, come on. Yeah, it is actually kind of interesting trying to work within the confines of not having electricity that I would normally rely on as a crutch. Okay, so then we can hopefully refill these with this stack of water. What does that mean? No unreserved water source is the highest available quality. What does that mean? Wait, why can't I plug water into this? This one got oh, it all got shoved in there. Okay, got it. Okay, so we might have to do this a couple more times. Fetching water costing resources is kind of annoying, but we'll work with it. I guess we're just making fresh buckets. Ah, we are getting raided. All right, so Stone Hunt is a group of Outlanders who are striking at us immediately. They will prepare for a while. They got guns of a high variety, a lot of chain shotguns. All right, let's save the game because it's our first major raid that we have to now actually deal with that I am not prepared for at all. We made crossbow stuff, but we didn't make enough crossbow bolts, which is a bit of a problem. We can make steel crossbows, probably correct. So let's do this. Let's make about... Until we have... let's keep a stock of 100 crossbow bolts in stock for now. I need to make a kit. I'm gonna use Garm's current kit as a basis. Or no, okay, we'll do crossbow, rat. Okay, so these rats should carry a ratkin crossbow with steel, carry 40. Jeez. Oh, they can't carry that many. They can carry 20 at most. Wait, is it that heavy? The bulk is that much? Okay, you don't need to carry that much. Carry like 2 medicines. Don't carry drugs. Okay, that's probably fine. 20 crossbow bolts is okay, so that'll be for Garm. I think Exonia also has this kit. Who was the other one that needed the crossbow setup? I guess Kefir's probably the other crossbow specialist. Let's get that slammed out. Okay, here we go. So these are at least keeping people nice and cool, kind of now. So at least we're not, you know, overcooking ourselves. But we didn't get this outer wall prepared yet, which is a bit of a concern. Probably should have built more barricades, but we'll work with it. Okay, Ray, get this slammed out as quickly as possible. We'll do our best to shoot them down. What is the longest range thing that they got? So they have bolt actions. So maybe we bait them in and then we just try to ambush them from the southern flank. Might be the correct option. We should also set up a safety zone. Or actually, wait, why can't we just let them in? We just jump them. As soon as they walk in, they just get slaughtered. You know what? Hold open, hold open, hold open. And then we're gonna quickly zone. We're gonna make a new area. We're gonna take this one and call it safety. The usual. Okay. And then we're just gonna bucket fill. This room particularly is the safe room. All right, I got a plan, and it's gonna be an awful plan, but it might work. Okay, so first we're gonna do. So first of all, we're gonna go to emergency mode, and then we're gonna dump everyone in safety zone. Also, Bashy goes in safety. Okay, safe. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly set up our... Shoot, Kefir just has 10 bolts. Okay, that's fine. Garm's got enough bolts probably, so these three will maybe take shots at afar. Exonia can't, so we'll just have 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have any armor yet either, so that's another thing to keep in mind. I know we don't have fire foam technology yet, and thankfully I hope they don't have any grenades. The biggest concern, I think, is the shotgun, honestly. The chain shotgun is probably the biggest threat that they have. Okay, so let's see. We'll see if we can shoot from afar. Okay. Can you not shoot? Oh, wow, that is a very short range, actually. No shoot? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, pull back inside. All right. Steve does have a shield from the previous map, so that actually is a huge benefit. Okay, they're killing the guest named Paul, which is a little tragic for Paul. The chief is angered. Well, I can't do much about that. Okay, so then as soon as they walk in, we're just gonna clobber them over the head. I think. Let's get... Okay, that one's just running past us. Okay, you chase that one. You start bashing this one's head in. Oh, he's just ignoring us. Okay, he just don't care. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry, you're there beating him over the head. Okay, so surprisingly enough, this stupid strategy worked. Isn't this just a variant of a kill box? I was about to meet them out on the open field, and I'm like, this seems like a terrible idea. All right. Do we enslave them, or do we just execute them? I don't really want to take care of them. We could get free guns. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I don't think we're going to use their weapons, but I do want to strip them down just so I have trade fodder. Let's also rescue this poor guy. This poor guy's like dying. It's 10 without 10. Oh my god, we're on fire. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. It's all fine. We're good. It's all fine. Okay, so we weren't able to save that guy. This guy's still somehow alive. Yeah, we're definitely gonna strip you of all your stuff real quick because you don't deserve any of that. Okay, and then just take away all this stuff. Cool. Easy. All right. You know, let's also execute the poor guy. All right, now I gotta find a way to dump all the dead bodies somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna put them. I don't know what caught fire. Something exploded. Oh, we should probably kill them now, shouldn't we? You know what? Havel's got a weapon. Havel's desiring violence. Cool. Okay, now we gotta find out where we're gonna dump these bodies. Out of the way. Out of sight, out of mind. Human-like corpses go here that are not colonist corpses. Fantastic. Okay, so let's haul all of them out of here because I don't want the bodies near me. And we killed them before, we stripped them before they died, so at least all their gear is, you know, not, what's what I'm thinking of? It's not tainted, so we can still use it. We're not here to eat humans and make human leather. We're not that evil. If you went to a manor where everything was made out of human leather, I think you would be very concerned and not necessarily want to stay there, right? Am I crazy? Or are you saying you'd be perfectly content with I guess, okay, I guess xenophagy. Okay, I guess if we're being technical, yes, that is true. But we do have some humans in the colony, and I don't think they would take very kindly to doing that type of thing. We still have a few humans, right? We got a couple humans. Let's put a small beach hut here. Yeah, throw a beach umbrella there too while we're at it. The problem is that this heat wave. Did someone buy the heat wave, or was this just like a thing that naturally spawned? Because now I'm trying to figure out how to handle the temperature variant right now, which is kind of annoying. Someone bought it. I feel like Xanth probably bought it. Okay, that's fine. So the main issue I think I have is I am running out of food a little bit. And obviously the intense heat is oh gosh, Havel's got serious heat stroke too. Let's put one of these in each of these rooms. God, it's so bad. Gotta get more water, I think. Hopefully we can just get this up and running. Okay, so at least we have another heater here, or cooling thing. So at least that'll maybe mitigate some of the significant issues. This is mostly a problem until we can get better temperature regulation technology, which will come with electricity. But again, I'm trying to avoid that a little bit, at least for 1 or 2 more streams, so we can at least enjoy being in the more, you know, medieval-ish era. I think it's kind of fun. Like, we don't do this too often, so I think it's kind of enjoyable. Just enjoying the ride, right? Wouldn't you agree? Submerged statues in water. Oh my gosh, Exonia's got extreme heat stroke. Oh my goodness. Okay, you need to just drop Exonia over here for now. It's just somewhere where she's not gonna cook to death. I'm gonna turn this bed into a medical bed for now. Just get Exonia in there. Yeah, that's also true. I don't do this very often, but it's okay. Like I said, we'll do it for like about a week, and then we're gonna immediately jump straight into moving to higher end technology, so we don't have to do this anymore. That's gonna be my logic. Alana had a strange dream. In it, she saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Alana feels strangely drawn to the monolith. Why do you want to touch the monolith? Please, no touchy the spooky Rocky. That ends in bad thing only. Okay. Don't worry, we'll figure this out at some point. We could try. Wait, can I just jump straight into? Can you get air conditioning? Oh, you do need electricity. You crave the cool caress of the forbidden rock. The funny rock. It speaks to you. You're like, man, this rock's really cool. I want to touch the rock. Okay, this will be fine. We'll solve this. I really need to pick a pawn that's just a cleaner pawn. Okay, how about this? Since we have enough people doing, I think Havel and Kefir have promoted to focus strictly on research, and if they're not doing anything else, then they can do all the other stuff. I'm promoting Steve to head cleaner. I don't think I need Steve to be constructing all the time. I'd rather have Steve just cleaning 24/7. So, congratulations to Comrade Steve. You have been promoted to head cleaner. May your cleanings be great and your, you know, all the other stuff. Good stuff happens. So that should be okay. And then we'll try to build a few more bedrooms soon enough. I think the heat wave's ending soon. Someone's got heat stroke. Gumi's got heat stroke. God. Heat stroke is actually super scary. Like, I was actually reading the other day. I was kind of curious because I was reading the Wikipedia entry for the Osmosis Jones movie. And I was like, you know what? I am actually kind of curious. What is the highest temperature a human body could suffer a fever from without long-term adverse effects? And it's like, oh, you know, about like 105. After that, the proteins in your body, in your cells begin to degrade. And it's like at that point, damage starts becoming irreversible. I'm like, oh my God, that's horrifying to think about. Yeah, heat stroke, very, very bad. Stay warm, or stay cool in this heat that we're dealing with. Stay hydrated and, I don't know, have ice and all that jazz. I don't want to hear stories of people exploding of heat stroke in the near future under my careful purview. Why is there... No, don't put it here. Why is there... No. Get these corpses out of here. There's a specific spot for these corpses. Okay, we got advanced apparel. That means we can now make the night. We can make some cool clothes, including sisters. A simple dress worn by the sisters of the Ratkin. Features a side slit for ease of movement. Also cares for the sick. Wait, that's kind of cool, actually. So we can make like a sister outfit. Is your stay warm in cold weather and stay warm in cold warm in Rimworld by a fair margin? It really is. Like, can you imagine, like, the opposite of the generator colony, where instead of being in a winter wonderland, we're fighting in a, like, inhospitable desert world? I think that would be a nightmare. Oh my gosh, please. I hate it when everyone's wearing... Stop wearing gas masks. Please just stop putting on the gas. Take it off. I hate seeing it. You don't need a gas mask. Okay. Let's see. How do we do this? So, who is our... how did I pick my nurse? Who did I pick as the nurse? I think it was Sun, right? Okay, so Sun's the colony nurse. Realistically, you need... Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to manage apparel. We're gonna go to anything. We're gonna ratkin. Why are these disabled? Is there a specific reason? Oh, I think I know why. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how about this? Okay, so we're gonna copy this. I'm gonna call this generic ratkin. I'm trying to make this a little easier for myself. One of the early attempts at Angel's Rest was at Desert Oasis, and it did not go well. Even heavy tech boost right off the bat. Oh, Jesus. Did everyone just like... I assume the heat was just too much, and like no amount of cooling was able to keep it from freaking out, right? Okay, so standard ratkin can wear everything that's not... Let's see here. So we're gonna turn off... Painter dresses are for what? Apron skirt is standard. Cardigan is fine. Chef dress. Okay, so let's turn off the chef stuff. Painter dresses are for mental break. Okay, for craft. Okay, so that's fine. Let's turn that off. Coif is for cooking. Combat suit, turn that off. Explorer hat is for... What is this? Moving and hunting stealth. Okay, so I think basically what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna have a multiples... Oh my gosh, so many ratkin pieces. Okay, so there's the generic ratkin set. We also need a cross bag, whatever it's called. Let me make sure I just know what a cross back, winter robe. So that's just the generic stuff, that's fine. Muffler's okay. Ribbon hairband is probably okay if they want to wear it. Otherwise, well, you definitely want that. Worker wear is okay. Okay, and then we're gonna make another. We're just basically making unique sets. So, for example, since I know Sun is that special outfit, we're gonna give Sun a... Let's see. A ratkin order uniform. Okay, so this is a military outfit. Got it. Even with that, I'm trying to make enough food without proper stuff. Oh, that's right, because you need to rely strictly on hydroponics, basically. Unless you had like a mod that lets you make, you know, gear out of... You know what I'm talking about. Is there a way to make pawns switch outfits when it's time to go to bed? That's not a thing, right? I don't think that's a thing. Is it? I don't think so. That doesn't... No, okay, got it. Just making sure. I'm like, what? I'm like trying to think, like, what's the purpose of this nightie? Other than it makes you rest more. But I'm like, that seems excessive. Unless you have a way to switch your outfits every single time. So, probably not needed. Let's at the very least make a sister dress. And I guess a sister veil. And then we're going to make a new outfit assignment. So we're going to make a new apparel policy. First of all, can I make everyone switch to... Oh wait, not everyone's a ratkin, so I gotta be very careful. So example, you're... Oh my gosh, that's right, because we have a mix of humans and rats. Okay, that means I have to be a little careful how I do this. Ranu, okay, so that's... You're not a rat. You're a rat. You're not a rat. You're a rat. We're gonna make a new kit. Copy, ratkin. And then we're gonna call this... ratkin sister, or healer. Basically, this is the exact same kit, but it's, instead of wanting to wear the apron skirt or any of this other stuff, it is strictly you must wear the sister, the veil and the sister dress, which we will be making soon. And then we will assign this strictly to Sun, who I think is the only person who needs this. So we'll get, let's see. So I think that, will that make Sun go nude? I have no idea. I don't think so. That shouldn't happen. Maybe on the next check it will. What are we even making this out of? What do I have? Okay, so we can make it out of leathers. We have a lot of blue first. I guess it'll probably end up being made out of... Oh! We don't have Devil Strand. Oh shoot, I don't remember how to make Devil Strand. Okay, wait, hold on. How do I grow this thing? Okay, wait. Let me double check this. It's been a while, so I had to grow Devil Strand. Okay. I know it had like some special requirement. Oh, we don't have it researched. Okay, so we gotta research Devil Strand first. All right, cool. I remember Devil Strand had like a specific requirement, or because it's like a very needy crop. Where the heck? Oh, here we go. That's about it. Okay, I thought it was more than that. 22.5 days, and you get 6 per tile. Okay. And it's a mushroom. Okay, so it does need to be grown in light. Okay. Yeah, it can't be in hydro, so we probably miss it for this season. I think for this year we'd have to wait until the next year, because not only that, we have to research it, and we're already researching other apparel. Like, our research is surprisingly slow. I thought it'd be a little faster, but no, it's with only one person researching at a time and at normal pace, it's gonna take a bit of time before we can get to higher end stuff. Eventually it'll speed up, but for now. Hey, look, our first potato crop has grown. Very nice. I love seeing our potatoes. All right, okay, and I forgot to grow cotton. I thought I was growing cotton. Oh no, wait, we were growing cotton. I'm not crazy. Cool, I'm not insane. I don't want this to be the production room. It's just kind of temporarily turned into the generic production room. I swear we'll move it later. I swear we'll move it later. Okay. Immortals just put on a normal shirt. What happened to putting on your state-mandated uniform? Please put on your state-mandated uniform and don't put on the generic t-shirt. Okay, everyone looks better in their state-mandated outfits. Wouldn't you agree? Alright, also let's get Общение to... Oh my gosh, extreme heat stroke still. First of all, let's get that mask off of you. Is there anything else I can do to make this a little bearable, or is it just literally waiting until Общение recovers from the heat stroke? I think it's just waiting, right? Okay. Let's move all these chunks out of here as well. It's kind of ugly seeing all this. All this out of here. All these out of here. I don't know why we got a swan, but I guess we have a swan now, so that's cool too. Alright, we're gonna assign this bed for the great and mighty Bashi. So Bashi's got his own bed now. Very cool. We'll put Ray's bedroom, how about right next to it? I think is fine. Unassign you, assign Ray, and then those beds will get moved over, and that'll be perfectly fine. Yes, Seth, I am drinking, don't worry. I have switched to alcoholism. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I drink on stream very much. I think I drink like once or twice. Who keeps taking... Okay, hold on. What is it with this shirt that everyone wants to wear? Stop putting that on. You can put on the flak pants. Oh, the flak pants are incompatible with the uniform. That's interesting. So I guess the rat can have to have a specific outfit. On the other hand, I think Ranu could probably justify wearing the flak pants. Yeah. Just the ratkin kits real fast. We're gonna disallow this and also shirts. That way, you know, they can just wear strictly ratkin based gear. Yeah, we want the ratkins to wear a specific set of outfits. That's why we're going through all this effort. But yeah, making Devil Strand is gonna be a little annoying. We could make a ratkin order uniform, which is basically military outfit. It's also somewhat intimidating, moves slightly slower, melee dodge chance goes up, mental break and pain threshold are both modified in favor of the wearer. That seems pretty solid. Perhaps we'll make some. Ah, yes, my favorite descriptor, untranslated Korean. I don't know how to read Korean. I'm sorry. Let's make a few backpacks. Actually, I think we need a lot of these. Like a bunch of bags. Can't go wrong with bags. Oh shoot, I forgot I had the Pokemon on this scene. I think I was supposed to turn that off like an eternity ago. I think we only had it on because of the last game we played on stream. Normally there's not Pokemon on the Rimworld streams. Just gonna hide that real fast because it gets in the way. Perfect. Okay, I need to use the restroom again because I've been chugging this like mug of water. But before we do, I want to make sure there's enough work orders going on. So at the very least, let's get some other things built. I would like to put a bookshelf somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna put a bookcase here, put one here. So at least we have books there. And then next I want to also put down utilities closet. So, because I know we're gonna need that at some point. So we're gonna have the water-based utilities in this room. At the very least, we need water butts. Or a water tower. Oh, you know what? A water tower outside is actually not the worst. This actually doesn't look that bad. Putting a water tower here near the front, I think that's fine. We'll do that, and then we'll need to start getting the plumbing ready at some point as well. So we'll run that through, and we'll make it out of wood because we have a lot of wood anyways. I think the main issue is that it's a higher chance of catching on fire, but it's probably okay. Just gonna attach it everywhere, just give our deer workers something to do. There we go. So everything is plumbed. Just like that. Okay, that should be more than enough work for our colonists. And let me also slap down a... what do you want to call it? A wind pump, so that we can at least get some water flowing in here through the power of wind. And these are so cheap that we can just, you know, get rid of them if I don't like them. Suck them into the grid. Okay, I'm glad I stopped that. Okay. All right, that should be good enough. All right, so we'll let our colonists build that out, and that'll get us our long-fabled indoor plumbing system that I'm sure they've been waiting forever to have. And that way, and Steve is here. Look at that. Steve is cleaning as fast as possible. It's quite beautiful. Silver ore is actually a really good meteor, so I will immediately go dig that out as well. Rare catch. While fishing, Garm found a masterwork cloth t-shirt. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna give that the... okay. I guess I'll give it to Ranu, sure. Congratulations on your brand new super high-end masterwork t-shirt. Yeah, at least it wasn't a dead child and you didn't pull it off of a dead child either. That would have been a little awkward, wouldn't it? You know what's funny? Oh, we should build a sauna, shouldn't we? Where would I even build a sauna? Would you build a sauna near the beach? I would think so, right? I think a sauna wouldn't be near the beach. How would I do this? I have an idea. I think I know how I want to do it. Okay. Well, let's let all these other work orders go through first. Let me use the restroom. I'll let the game run. I'll come back and then we'll figure out how we're gonna do that. I also need to figure out where we're gonna store all this food, because we may have grown a lot more potatoes than I thought, and we may need to start making pemmican just to kind of get us through the winter. So, actually, speaking of which, let me do that real fast. We're gonna make sure no one's allowed to eat pemmican for now, and I would like to ensure we have a lot. So let's at the very least manufacture large quantities of this if we can. Do until we have at least 1,000 in stock. I don't know how much pemmican really one needs, but I'd rather make sure we have more than enough than not enough at all. Let's also make sure we're hunting down. We'll worry about that later. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like a paved path would probably make the most sense. Okay, I'll be right back. You can gawk at this beautiful work order that we got. I'll return in a bit. Though, the reason I'm also using the restroom breaks is an excuse for me to stretch my legs and crack my back without you having to listen to old VTuber groans and moans. I know, I'm kind of liking the storyteller. I think the storyteller has been very kind to us and has not really sent a lot of violence our way. Although we've only been in the colony for about 15 days, so at this point, saying that is just asking for bad things to happen at this point. Right, is that how long we've been here? 17 days, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll kill a mad tortoise. That can't be that bad. It's an angry turtle. It moves at the speed of, what, maybe 1 cell per second. It's doing its best, you know? It shows violence, but it doesn't know how to do the violence. Oh my god, look at all this potato. Look at all these crops. So the problem is that this only lasts for like 30 days, so we'd have to find a way to make it last longer. Now, we could try to... Food preservation at some point, too, would be fine. You want to kill... Sure, fine. Alright, Riston chooses violence today. Alright. Alright, here's the most dramatic battle of all time. Hold on, do I have combat music? Hold on, let's see. Oh shoot, Xoni still got the medical... Wait, how long is that heat stroke gonna last? I guess we gotta wait until it goes down. Okay. Is there a way to change the music? I cannot click past all this. Hold on. Let's see. One of these has to be combat, right? Final stand. Alright. Alright, the final stand. Riston versus this random tortoise. There we go. Let's put you here so you can be seen in all your glory. Okay, well, it ignored you. So I guess now you're just gonna bash it on its head. Congratulations, you did it. You sure did it. Actually, you know what's funny? So when I was testing my mod list earlier, I actually added a few more music mods to the game, and apparently adding those music mods completely destroyed the made the game crash, and that's why I had to stop using them, and that's why there's not as much new music content, because it just completely exploded everything. I think a lot of people who do play Rimworld just kind of have their own music playing in the background, which is perfectly fine, but I do like using the bass stuff that is available, but I just thought it was so funny that it would just not function. This is still really bad. Can we turn this fire off? How do I turn this fire off? How do I choose to not refill this? Okay, here we go. Do not refuel these. Okay, just let them go away. Maybe. Okay, Exonia's heat stroke has finally has gone down enough. Perfect. As soon as that fire went away, the heat stroke was gone, and we're good to go. So we need a hospital now. Also, Immoral demands drugs. I don't know how I'm gonna give Immoral large quantities of drugs. We should probably build the church now too, which I guess we'll do on the other side of this road. The manor, the church, and then maybe we could put like a small hotel somewhere around here would probably be okay, and we just have to find a way to protect the entire compound, which is going to be a bit of an interesting experience if we try to do exactly that. Maybe we do the hotel back here, and then we do like the church building here, and then we'll set up like a large fortified entryway. So like if people want to enter the compound, they got to go through the road, and the road is going to be well defended by an army of very, very dedicated ratkin. Well, one thing at a time first. Let's do this. I think we need to pick another person to just construct. Kefir is actually... Oh, wait, that's right. Kefir's research-centric. So Riston's the only one who's construction dedicated. No one else is. Okay, so we can go Devil Strand now. Does Devil Strand die in cold weather? Probably does, doesn't it? And you get 6 per tile, which is not a lot, which is kind of concerning. Play Mech Warriors? You think I'm gonna play Mech Warriors in this day and age? On this channel? I mean, I could, but it's not really a thing I think people are terribly interested in watching. Probably. I don't know. If I have enough reason, I'll do it. Double Strand, okay. 22.5 days, which would be middle of the autumn season, which is probably okay. So we'll just try to get that done, and hopefully it doesn't rot before we get that taken care of. A danger cluster has arrived. That sounds awful. We're not fighting that. We're not dealing with this. Nope, you're not in the colony. You literally missed it earlier. It's okay. You'll be fine. Okay, we gotta get everyone's mood up because everyone's unhappy. Okay, so Umi needs either A white coat, a royal robe, flat color coat, or a sister dress. None of which I'm able to provide. Primarily because, again, the Devil Strand is kind of the annoying part. Oh my god, it really is just a Devil Strand. Like, I didn't realize we were going to need Devil Strand so early. I should have grown this way faster. But what are my other choices? I guess if we fertilize the field, it would be fine. Umina. Hi, Umi. How are you? Look at your little rat pawn. Look, aren't you adorable? Isn't it great? Oh, right, we should probably put chairs here, shouldn't we? Oh, we need to add more chairs at some point. We'll get around to adding chairs later. It's not a super critical thing as we continue to expand our little adventure. Okay, so we have a cleaver. I thought Ray had the... Oh, Ray can't use the cleaver. Ray's the colony cook. So is Alana. Neither of them are allowed to use the cleaver. That's super funny. Should we convert Ray into a ratkin? That seems a little unnecessary. Maybe we don't do that. Okay, so Sun can no longer fight. That's fine. Z posers. Okay. Oh, we can make shields. That's right. Is this a two-handed weapon? Is there a way to check if a weapon's two-handed? It is. Oh, it is a one-handed weapon. That's so funny. Okay, so Riston and Z poser are gonna have the same exact kit, which means at the very least, I should give them both shields. So I need to at least make 2 shields. It's a wooden shield. I mean, it's a functional shield. It's not super crazy, but at least it'll protect you for the time being. Until I can afford better options. And then I think we're going to make the temple building. We could make it out of wood because it's cheap, but maybe we make it out of stone now. Let's make it out of wood. I think what we'll do is... I think we'll build the temple first. And we can put a small, like, hotel something here. But I think the colony needs a temple desperately. Or else everyone's going to be sad. It's like, where's the place where we can worship? So, in the interest of that not happening, we'll go 7. 7. We'll dent in here, here, and here. And in the interest of this stupid anima tree not blowing everything up, I'm just gonna kill it. Or just destroy it. Okay, it was never there. There was never an anima tree. Okay, this is probably big enough for a simple temple room, is my assumption. We could put an ornate door. Just kidding, we don't have the gold. Okay, so I think we put a double door and then probably shit this out in the back just ever so slightly, like this. As long as that's aligned. Okay, so that'll be fine. Let's see if we can get this built out before the end of stream. Because otherwise our colonists will be sad, and them being sad is a problem. So we can do pew, 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 pew. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems to be more than enough space. We can put a lectern like this, and then they're gonna want oh, it is odd. We can probably put 2 of them. It's probably not necessary to put 2, but it'll look a little better if there's 2 of them. And it only costs 50 steels. That's fine. Then we can put in a nice wooden floor. Because again, we're mostly using the wooden floor because I think it has like that nice rustic vibe that I've been trying to achieve with the colony. So we'll add that. That's going to be the next big project if they can slap that out. And we'll also need an art bench at some point because we're probably going to need to make some statues. This is such a mess. What do you think so far? Would you live in this colony even though it's a little dark in some spots because I haven't bothered building lights yet in some spot areas? I think it's quite nice. I might download some additional furniture just so we have a little bit more medieval rustic furniture just to kind of make this function with lanterns and whatnot. I think that'll be probably a nice option to have. We're gonna hide this. I don't need to see that. I like hiding the fishing zones. There's not really a need to see it all the time. Okay, these we've actually fished out most of the salmon. Thankfully the ocean's got a lot, but those lakes are basically gone. It's a very thin lake. Okay. Yeah, I think with very few ponds dedicated to fishing, this is actually a bit of a problem. We are making pemmican now, which is great. So at least we have... Oh, we're making stews, actually. Alright, where is Vristan and Z-Poster? It's time to go killing. I need them to hunt down certain animals for food. Wait! Wait, hold on! We have Devil Strand! I guess I didn't realize... there was a ship that must have dropped. I didn't realize there was Devil Strand just hanging around. Oh, we don't want to attack the crows. Alright, well, that solves part of our Devil Strand problem for now. So we can get Umi their clothes that they need. And they will be happy and not sad. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Let's also kill some birds. That'll be fine. Oh my gosh, high interest. How's your colony going, comrade? Whoa. Alright, let's get this going. How's your stream? Hopefully you're having a good evening. I don't know what you're up to, but hopefully it was a good time. Welcome to our little rat-based colony. Yes, we are doing ratkin, but we're not doing ratkin anomaly. We're just doing plain ratkin shenanigans. But with a lot, I can't actually say that. That's not accurate. It's ratkin with a bunch of other twists that will be more relevant when we get to later technology levels. But for now, it's just a very simple MAID colony with a nice little rustic vibe going to it. I was trying to design like a nice little manor. Did I not change it to range yet? Oh shoot. You want to be range? Okay, so unfortunately you're... Okay, well, we need to make another crossbow first. We'll do that then. How are you doing? But how are you doing, interest? Hopefully you're not doing ratkin, right? I can't remember what you're doing again. We're here to kill a bunch of things. I blanked. How are you, comrade? Don't worry, Umi. We'll find some stuff. We just gotta... We'll take care of it in a bit. We gotta take care of all this other stuff like getting food. Happy affiliate anniversary. I can't believe it's my affiliate anniversary. God, I've been a streamer for so long. You want to know when I got that affiliate status? I think it was like back in 2016. Maybe 2017? I don't remember. But it was before I became a VTuber because I streamed like once or three. I think I streamed like 3 or 4 times and I got affiliate because I was streaming to my friends as I was cooking food. And that was legitimately what it was that got me. So yes, I was one of the earlier food streamer content creators. Which was a long time ago in a land far, far away. Okay, let's get these corpses out of here. That's probably fine. New colony in medieval tech lock, but you have to fight off... Oh, that sounds kind of crazy. Holy cow. I would go crazy trying to do that. I would not do that myself, but I applaud your dedication. I could not pull that off myself. So, more power to you is all I can say. That's dedication. Oh, some traders have arrived. Let's see. You got anything for us? Oh, they're high-end traders. What is that? That is a Elder Purple Dragon. I guess it's... Uh-oh. Oh, no. They're attacking... They attacked the dragon. Are they gonna be able to kill that? Actually, yeah, they actually probably will be able to kill that. That's really funny. Hey, who wants to eat a dragon? Well, we're just gonna actually, no, we're gonna have Rissa just kind of walk over there and finish that thing off. Research work is blocked. Oh, okay, so you're like literally locked. There's no way to get any higher. Got it. That's interesting, actually. Alright, we're just gonna... Well, the dragon ate one of their muffalo, and the dragon was super hungry, so that's literally it. Well, I guess we're just gonna butcher this thing. More power to us, I guess. Alright. I'm kind of curious how much meat this thing is gonna drop. Alright, let's have Ray chop this up. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I'm genuinely curious to know how much meat this thing will spit out. According to this, it's probably gonna spit out about... Let's see, growth time. 574 dragon meat. This is Q only, yeah. The earlier people who joined were able to kind of buy in because I forgot to turn it off. That's a lot of dragon meat, alright. More importantly, that's a lot of dragon leather, which is actually quite relevant. So it dropped about 177 dragon leather, which we can use to make stuff. Like, it's not impossible. Okay, so hold on. Where did that sisters? Okay, so people wait. How long is this thing to take to make? Work speed factor 50%. Oh my gosh, that's very slow. Oh, okay, we might need to quickly throw in a work or one of these things here. There we go. No, yeah, I allowed it, so it's okay. I thought it would be fine. I was like, all right, it'll just give the colony a little bit of a population kickstart. It's fine. Thank you to Sarah for the affiliate-versary happy message. Okay, let's see. Why don't we do a leadership speech? We haven't done one of these in like forever. Let's do this real quick. Are you already in the queue? Steve, you are not in the queue. Oh, Steve, you're already here, actually. Because we pulled your pawn forward from the previous colony because you spent the entirety of the last colony as a child. So I was like, all right, I felt bad. So you and Ranu got to get carried forward to this colony for free. Just do something like exclamation mark fix my pawn and you should be able to start doing all your pawn interaction shenanigans without my intervention. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying our little MAID colony. It's still quote unquote not super MAID-y, but hey, you know, we're working what we can. It'll make a lot more sense later. Oh, we're actually what does it say? It's gonna get cold soon. What do you mean it's gonna go cold soon? Is the winter season already upon us? Will the Devil Strand die? Okay, the Devil Strand might actually die before I can harvest it, which means we might need to start figuring out indoor growing option, but that's not possible until we reach electricity, but I don't want to use electricity. I'm trying to avoid electricity if I can. Oh, what a conundrum. Wow, they had a free battle cloak. Wait, how does this look on people? Can you actually wear this with your other gear? Oh, wait, it does. It scales perfectly. Wait, that's kind of sick, actually. Hold on. You get the combat cloak and you get the ratkin gear. Ah, a true combat maid. Perfectly designed as intended. I will say, it is kind of annoying that the ratkin gear apparently cannot be dyed. It's like flat color, which I guess intent of the artist. You can't really change the color of their oh so special product. Fine, whatever. I just think it's kind of interesting. Hello, Zandark. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoy your time here watching this beautiful colony grow bit by bit. Okay, so we should also figure this out. Umi's having a food binge. That's fine, because we don't have enough bedrooms yet. I haven't gotten around to making more. We'll make more bedrooms. I think we'll do like one more batch on this side. Should be okay. We'll just kind of do carbon copy, 4 deep. We can do 2 here, and then I'll do something with this utility room. Yeah. Mostly looking as you play Subnautica. Ooh, how is Subnautica 2? I've seen a lot of, like, I've seen a lot of people play Subnautica 2, but I don't think it's my type of game, personally. But if you enjoy it, more power to you. I'm just not a Subnautica person, unfortunately. I looked at it before, and I'm like, I guess. Ooh, okay, let's give a nice wardrobe to each of these fine individuals. At least they have somewhere to park their stuff, and then we can move. Probably don't need the... Oh, hold on those for now, that's fine. At least they have some nice extra ways to keep their rooms happy. So I'll also put this on this side here. And then on this side here should be fine. But yeah, I have not updated that purchase list. I need to update that. I don't think I've updated that in like 3 streams. I'm so sorry. I've been lazy. Oh, skill increase ended up on Garm, which improved Garm's melee skill. Actually, not that bad. Steve is now... Okay, so we got agriculture, which is great. So agriculture got me access to ratkin axes, hoes, and pitchforks. Now, they all basically do plant harvest yield, plant work speed, and an axe. So you'd probably need to change it on a per season basis, which is cute if that wasn't such a massive pain in the butt to do, so we're not going to do that. I guess you could make them carry both, but again, that seems excessive and unnecessary. Is Risten really the only person that can build? Yeah, I guess Risten's the only person that can build. That is a problem. Significantly. Why don't we stop making stews for now? Let's stop making simple meals. Actually, what we should be doing is let's start making unholy amounts of pemmican. Because we really need to start converting all this into long-term food. Because we can't smoke it. I don't have the smoking mod. So we'll work on that real quick, and then we can hopefully get this figured out. I just need to figure out how we're gonna get the rest of this built out. At least I would like other pawns to deliver materials, so at least it's a little faster. I don't think I have this mod called Apothecary. Okay, requesting a favor. He wants us to host this person for 23 days. If we do, we get 20 goodwill with the space exchange. Alternatively, we get some gold and disposable launcher. Hyperweave. I think this actually is not a bad idea for the reinforced. I thought I had meat salting from another mod, but I'm trying to remember. I could have sworn I did. Let's see, production. I'm pretty sure I have meat canning as an option, but that requires certain things that I don't have right now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we have a fueled food prep table. So I think this one actually does allow me to. Okay, well, let's move this. Let's get rid of this. Let's move this cabinet. Hold on. Let's quickly move this cabinet around. I think I have this. Oh, does VGP have a smoke meat module? Okay, let me look at that, because I was about to install the one that I was using previously, and I could not, and I probably don't want to do that. I'd rather keep everything consistent, aside from trying to finagle VGP and vanilla expanded food. VGP Rimworld smoking. VGP garden medicine, is that it? I actually have used medieval overhaul, but I'm not trying to keep this as a medieval run forever. Like the medieval, I want to try to go through phases. So we'll probably do like the first week we'll stay in medieval, and then maybe a third stream we'll do medieval, and then after that we'll transition to like industrial and stay in industrial for a while, that type of thing. I want to have like that a mild progression, basically, is kind of the vibe that I'm trying to accomplish, if that makes sense. Let's see, you're on last stage of Slade's Fire 2. Wait, what do you mean? What ascension are you on now? I'm trying to find this thing. Whoa, VGP has a thing called Mammoth Muffalos? That sounds kind of sick. I might need to install that. That's actually kind of cool. You're multiplayer. You don't know what ascension? Go look at the top left and then see what the flame is under your character and see what the what ascension level you're at. That's all you gotta do. Just check. It's quick. It's easy. I'll start storing this pemmican somewhere. VGP has a lot of random. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I saw like vanilla expanded's also on there too. Okay, since I need a spot to store large quantities of pemmican without it being consumed, just as an emergency food source, what I'm gonna do is I might actually make a small outcropping somewhere that I can just store pemmican as an emergency crop, or we can also just dump it in here. Actually, no, let's do it here. Let's dump it in here, because pemmican doesn't expire, right? 1.2 years, I think, is more than enough to probably just create a bit of a shelf to store pemmican in. It's just becoming everything monolith plus just random. Okay, gotcha. That's fair. I remember you mentioning at some point. You'd like to, or you would take over VGP if it ever decided that they didn't want to continue anymore. Let's have Ray finish this field prep table. Should be very easy to make. We have a lot of steel and other materials, which is fine. Okay. So we're gonna take care of this Loomy person for quite some time. I'm gonna kick Havel out of their bed for the time being. I'm so sorry, but we needed this Loomy person to be tended to. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. So we can salt meats. At the very least, we can do that. But we don't have salt is the problem. Salt needs to be mined, and as you can see on said map, there is nary a bit of salt hanging around in any visible location. So that is a bit of an issue with trying to salt the meats. If CCC stops making update by mail, wait, which one is CCC? I feel like I should know this one, and I'm just like forgetful because I don't remember my acronyms all the time. Centralized climate control. Okay, got it. Okay. Centralized climate control. Got it. I see. Continued re-upload. Yeah, I remember looking at this, and I remember like when I was trying to pick my temperature control mod, it was basically going to be this or dubs, and I think I just ended up with dubs, and I was like, I'm kind of just so deep into dubs that it's hard for me to switch. Everyone just kind of gets used to like one mod and like they don't want to switch, and I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of that position too. There we go. CC's more balanced. Ah, okay. Okay, maybe one of these days I'll need to give it a shot. Are we gonna grow this cotton anytime soon? Okay, so the cotton should arrive before the winter. That's my only concern. I do need I want to put statues here. No, where's Ray? I need this built out. Yeah, we can up the outdoor space for the fan and the AC units for the indoor space. Yeah, I am looking at it right now where it's just like, you do need to have a little bit of that finagling. Separate loops for cooling versus heating. You mean unlike dubs where it's like two completely separate units that don't interact with each other in any way? Okay, hold on. We're gonna see. I want to try something. So sun, I'm gonna assign. No, is it Umi or Sun? I think it's Sun. Who needs the new arm? Let's see. Sun, I believe, needs. Umi also wants head made pro, but that's a different set. So let's give this the Sun, because this is the one that Sun is supposed to have. I want to see if Sun will put this on. Okay, so Sun goes here. There it is. Okay, so Sun now has a sister gear. Well, that actually looks quite nice, actually. Huh. Ah, there's the side slit. You can see their leg and the band for the pantyhose, like right there. Around the thigh. Nice. Nice attention to detail. What? I'm just appreciating the amount of detail that went into it. That's all I'm saying, okay? It's very high quality content. There is no ulterior motive for any of that. Why? Oh, right, this is the person we're taking care of, named Lumi. They're just a normal person. All right. Fine. All right, traveler, man in black, or a trader? What is it gonna be? What are we gonna deal with today? All right, we have the shotguns. We should probably stop making. Let's stop making this, by the way. I don't want to make any more slate blocks. Cat girl looking rat girls like they're a piece of meat. I mean, isn't that how it works? They'd want to eat them up, right, or something like that? Totally how this works. Surely. Surely. So the problem is that I know they can walk over this water, which is really annoying, so I have to like build a giant wall encompassing this essentially, which is gonna be annoying. We'll find a way to do this. Okay, so let's also haul these out of here. Okay, so there's our, oh gosh, we gotta chop this tree down. So there is our wonderful wind pump, which is now should start pumping water into the tower soon, if I did this correctly, which I did not. Probably do this correctly, because I bet you the pipe's not hooked up the way it's supposed to be hooked up because I messed up. Ah, yeah, there we go. I knew it. I knew I messed up. Nya go chojin chama. Oh, kairin yashai. I am here to perform the needs of a great and mighty maid, as one should. To take care of their master's every need and whim and etc, etc, etc. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There is so many like things I have to take care of. Okay, so what are we researching next? Okay, so Glassworks. Why are we researching Glassworks? Why does it say we need a research project? Okay, so I guess I can't do Glassworks right now. Let's do food preservation first, and then let's do royal weapons next after that. Okay, next. We have the water tower, we have the well, it just needs to be piped in. Made an image is trying to be built here, but this requires a lot of stuff to be put down here. It's not so much we have so much to do, it's more like our pawns have so much to do, but there's not enough pawns to do it. All right, Flea has arrived. This is Alana's son, apparently. Your son is a ratkin who is human-sized, which is really funny. I don't know how to adjust the size of the pawn, because this is like, the man in black is coming in as like human-sized, but it's like a ratkin, right? So it should be ratkin-sized, but I can't make it ratkin-sized because it's human-sized, and so it's just like a mess. So what is the only, what's my solution here? All right, we know it's Alana's son, right? Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna delete him, and then I'll just spawn in a new one. That way it will forcibly spawn correctly. We'll just make it like a marksman. Okay. So there's our new ratkin, who is still the wrong size. How do I make this the right size? Wait, how does this work? I don't understand. Wait, I killed the event with that. What do you mean? There's a man in black. There was no additional side part to it. It's just, they're just gonna join the colony. Men in black don't usually have anything else special going on. I'm trying to figure out how this works. This thing, like, I guess I have to spawn in as a ratkin. We'll do ratkin. Mercenary is probably the correct thing to do. Okay. So a ratkin mercenary is probably the most logical option, so we'll just spawn him in here. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is that this is a female, and then we're just gonna reassign the same relationship. So add relation to Alana as the daughter. I guess we can't. I guess the age is the wrong age. How does that work? Alana's age is 38, so this one should be able to do this correctly. If I finagle this just right. Social. Add relation. Okay, so there we go. All right, here's Alana's child. Fantastic. All right, who are we assigning this to? All right, let's see. What does the queue say? The queue says there are 3 people in the queue. Was Xanth supposed to be in the queue, or did he just never join the queue correctly? I have no idea anymore. I feel like Xanth never joined the queue correctly. Oh shoot, it's late. I was not paying attention to the time. All right. Why don't we assign this when we come back tomorrow? Let me save the game. It's okay. It's morning for you. It's about time for me to end on my end. Well, I hope you enjoyed our. Okay, wait. So does that mean I can continue, or am I ending stream, Ray? What does this mean? What do these words mean? Okay, I guess I'm continuing for a little bit longer. I'll continue for like maybe 10 more minutes. I do need to stop so I can get ready to go to bed too. I am actually kind of sleepy myself, so you know, just keep that in mind. Just these festivals. All right. So I think the problem is that, again, our pawns are, I think, do pawns do their work in the order that you request them? I've always wondered that. We have enough stew for the time being. Yeah, we have a lot of fish. Well, we actually couldn't get through all the meat, which is really funny. Yeah, we actually somehow could not get through all that meat. Ah, here we go. Beautiful. All right, in that case, why don't we assign this? So this is Roma Lily, and it is going to Airman Joker. And I did not do that correctly for some reason, so let me do that again. So let's take a look at Airman Joker's pawn, whose name is now breaking everything. Okay, so Airman Joker is a Ratkin City kid who grows to be a colonist. Chemical interest, optimist, craven, poor hygiene and aesthetic, pretty good passion in shooting, well, kind of sucks at it. Good mining, okay construction. That's kind of our man in black that's joined us. 15 years of age, but they're doing their best, you know. It's a rough life out there, and at least they're already getting to work putting things together. With that passion in construction, I will make it. Airman Joker's only goal is to put things together with construction. For people who play long-term colonies, do you ultimately ever just make some pawns never fight, even if they could fight, and just primarily focus on pawns? Like, here's your dedicated fighting pawns, and here's your dedicated utility pawns type of deal? I'm sure there's people who do that, right? I feel like if I had enough pawns, I would totally do that. But, like, we're so early game that we're just in a survival mode type of deal. Okay, pemmican. I'll get the pemmican in here, so we can haul them out of there. This is gonna be high priority. There we go. Xanth, you are not in the queue, so you missed the chance to be in the colony. I don't know how to tell you this. You gotta join the queue if you want to be joined up. Okay, is this not... Oh, this is getting water now. Perfect. So we are getting water. The problem is, I believe a single bath consumes some unholy amount of liquid that is kind of annoying. 190 per wash. Okay. Okay, Xandark has joined. Alright. What is going on? Oh my goodness, I did not hook up this at all. The inner connection was never made. Okay, that's annoying. That's fine. We need fire suppression. Fire suppression comes with electricity. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what we have access to now for security? We can make ballistas and cannons. So ballistas will fire giant bolts, takes a long time to reload, but high accuracy and excellent armor penetration. The other option is the cannon, which it does exactly what it says. It fires a shell over long distances, cannot shoot over walls. It's commonly called the squeak cannon among the ratkin. And let's see, so the squeak cannon, this one I'm allowed to make grape shot and standard shot. The other option is making a wooden ballista, which also comes in standard bolt, Bodkin bolt, and flaming bolt. Those are all pretty solid options depending on what I'm fighting. So at least we have some interesting choices. I also want to build this out. So I think once this temple's built, we're gonna expand and try to wall off everything that's been in our way. Also, wow, my TPS is struggling when I'm zoomed out. When I'm zoomed in, it's a lot better. Okay. Okay, we've done pretty good jobs so far. This person's mood is jealous of Immortal's bedroom. Wow, so cool. Where's Immortal's bedroom anyways? Because Immortal has a wardrobe. That's literally the only reason. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is destroy these so I can finally put in other stuff. Let's also haul this out. I want to make sure this is in the right spot too. Anyways, I think overall I kind of like the vibe of the ratkin. It's an interesting look, and obviously I'm a sucker for this type of outfit in general, so it fits very much with an aesthetic that I would like to play. I am kind of tempted to do Starter Town 4 maybe after this, but that might be a bad idea. I think we'll do like a little bit of a high-tech or industrial colony, and then we'll pivot into Starter Town 4. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea. It's probably going to be an awful idea, but I think we'll do Starter Town 4 at some point. I'm going to regret that decision when my game crashes and burns in the worst way imaginable, and the only person I will have to blame is myself. We all know what's going to happen. We all know what that all entails. There's no use in running away from it. All right, let's get this in here. Hello, Evriel. There we go. Okay. So the baths are now connected. So this one at least can be used. There's no toilet though, so we got to get some toilets built at some point. And we need to find a way to dump that excess sewage as well. We need recreation variety too, so we need 4 types. We only have 3. What other recreation do we have? We can't even make a beach ball. We don't have chem fuel. I guess we could do an archery target. We can make like a small archery range. Dartboard. Punching bag. A punching bag is actually not the worst thing I've seen. Maybe we can just put down... Because again, I just don't have space to add too much stuff. I don't want to put it in here. So that's kind of the biggest issue, is that we just don't have enough space yet. Especially because we're already at how many pawns? 16? That's probably as high as I'm willing to go for right now. I think 16 is a good number. Okay. And I need to make a better workshop at some point. So my guess is, here's my thinking. So the ultimate design I think I'm going to go for is, we're going to have a temple here, and this is as far north as the colony is going to go. We'll have a small hotel approximately here for guests, like a nice guest house. I want to expand this area maybe out to here. And I will have farmland basically in this entire area here. This area probably will get converted into a giant workshop type location. Like I'll probably move, I want to move the workshop to its own dedicated building, and we'd put all the production facilities and mass storage over here. And then, so with the farm somewhere approximately here, we'll probably have like a giant gardens, like basically this from about here to here. Like, I would like to have like a giant front garden. If we have animals, which is gonna be kind of difficult, I think what I'll legitimately do is I will drain this part of the lake, and we will reclaim it and turn it into ranch land. Although that assumes we're willing to take care of large quantities of animals due to the sheer, you know, computational cost of taking care of that many animals. That's kind of like the biggest concern. Like, you know, yes. What am I guessing? You're set up to be a rancher. Are you actually set up to be a rancher? An animal? Oh my god. Let me take a look real quick. Okay, so Ron is running away from the thing. That's a mad crow. Where are you? You're a little too far from the crow. But I guess we'll send you over there. Oh, never mind. Ranu punched it. It died already. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. Another mad... Okay, a mad squirrel has arrived. Alright, fine. You can fight this. And then let me take a look at your stats, Garm. You actually do have pretty good animals. I think it would be nice to have someone who's good with animals, just so that we have options. We're probably gonna go kill that giant stack of muffalo. I would like to... Actually, no. How about this? How about this? If you can tame any of those muffalo, we will ranch the muffalos. How about that? Okay, you killed that poor squirrel. Yeah, okay, how about this? If any of those muffalo can get tamed, we will ranch the muffalo. Primarily because they provide milk and also a decent amount of other crops, so we'll see if that's feasible. We do need more medicine, and we are running out of medicine quickly. We should probably figure out what the local heal root is. I can never remember what the heal root plant looks like. I know it's kind of like... God, it's like playing Where's Walt. Wait, what am I doing? Let's do this. Okay. Now let me save the game. I know Ray says, like, oh, just continue, but it is getting a little late, and it's probably best for me to get ready to sleep myself, as I have other things to do in the morning. Alright, who am I raiding into? Let's see. Alright, I'll raid Giga. Alright, I hope you enjoyed, comrades, our little wacky, tacky Rimworld adventure with our brand new colony. We'll be back with this same colony tomorrow, so if you like to see this stuff, come by tomorrow and see the wacky shenanigans that will ensure as our wonderful rat MAID adventure continues evermore. Alright, let me... you can say hi to her. Say hi to Giga. Ensue? No, it's ensure. You can't tell me I'm speaking English wrong. I'm being gaslit. You can't gaslight me into thinking I'm saying words incorrectly. I won't fall for it. I won't fall for these lies. Alright, goodbye, good night, have fun, etc, etc, etc. I rest.